I'd run right into hell and back. Oh, I would do anything for love. Never lie to you, and that's a fact. But I'll never forget the way you feel right now. Oh no, no way. And I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Some days it don't come easy, and some days it don't come hard. Some days it don't come at all, and these are the days that never end. And some nights you're breathing fire, and some nights you're carved in ice. Some nights you're like nothing I've ever seen before or will again. And maybe I'm crazy, oh it's crazy and it's true. I know you can't save me, no one else can save me now but you. As long as the planets are turning, as long as the stars are burning, as long as your dreams are coming true, you better believe it, that I would do anything for love. Know it's true and that's a fact. And I would do anything for love. There will be no turning back. But I'll never do it better than I do it with you. So long, and I would do anything for love. Yeah, I would do anything for love. Yeah, I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. No, 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 I won't do that.
Do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, and I just won't do that.
I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do. But I never stop dreaming of you every night of my life. No way, and I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do
Raise
that.
me up when you help me down, when you get me right out of this God-forsaken town, and you make it all a little less cold.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that.
They said, will you hold me tight? Can you colorize my life? I'm so sick of black and white. Can you make it all a little less cold?
Oh, I can't do that. Whoa, no, no, I can do that.
To every fantasy I've got, will you hold me down with holy water if it gets too hot? Will you take me to places I have never known?
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Territory I've been around, it will all turn to dust, it will all fall down, and sooner or later you'll be screwing around.
I won't do that. No, I won't do anything for love. Yeah, I would do anything for love. Yeah, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that.
Don't want a lot in Genshin. There is just one thing I need. I would give up all my resin if I win this next 50. I just want you for my own. I'll keep rolling till you're home. Make my wish come true. All I want in Genshin is you. Yeah, I don't want a lot in Genshin. There is just one thing I need. Don't mind a ₦ᶒᶦᶦᶦ if you come back home to me. It's fine if the business harder. Fill the floors with wolves and more. I don't need the extra stars if I get what I'm looking for. 'Cause I just want you for my own. I'll keep rolling till you're home. Make my wish come true. All I want in Genshin is you. You, baby. Oh, I won't ask for much in Genshin. I'd be fine with that sub-stats. I would take flat health and defense rolled into my artifacts. I'd empty a child wallet, throwing money at the wall. If I end up poor as Mona, it would still be worth it all. 'Cause I just want you here with me. See that yellow across the screen. What more can I do? Oh, baby, all I want in Genshin is you. You, baby. Oh, see the blue and purple so brightly in the sky. And what are 10 cent bundles? The pity counter climbs. And everyone is pulling because you're so alluring. Yes, you won't you give me the one I really need? Won't you please bring my baby to me? Oh, I don't want a lot in Genshin. You can take my Paimon food. Don't you know I need you more than Venti needs his morning booze? Oh, I just want you for my own. I'll keep rolling till you're home. Make my wish come true. Oh, baby, all I want in Genshin is you. All I want in Genshin is you, baby. All I want in Genshin is you, baby. All I want in Genshin is you, baby. All I want in Genshin is you.
Hello. Hi. I'm still kind of sick, but I'm feeling a lot better today. You'll never believe what I went through over the weekend. First of all, how are you guys all doing this wonderful Tuesday night? Question mark smiley face. You know how I said excuse me. Sorry, I'm still going to be a little coffee and a little sick, but I feel much better than I did before. Remember how I said I felt like I was getting over something on Friday? Well, in fact, what the occasion that happened is that apparently I was not getting over something, but I was just getting under it, under being the weather. And I got significantly worse, if not better, over the weekend. So I was in like feverish pitched dreams of solving world puzzles and and trying to sail across stormy seas, going underground and collecting blue things and fighting mechanical worms, while I was actually sick, excuse me, and like in severe agonizing body and joint pain with like runny nose, runny eyes, sneeziness. I spent the entirety of the weekend doing what I thought was going to be the prep quests. I was like, hey, look at these world quests that give 50, 60 primo gems a piece. Let me do those. Well, it turns out you do one of them, and then you find out that there's 2 more that you need to do. And then you do those 2, you find out there's 5 more you need to do. And then you do a couple of those, and then you find yourself in the big chasm area, which is in fact not just a swirly rock on the surface world, but is a second dragon spine with the entirety of it being the reverse. Instead of rising into the sky, you go deep into the earth, and you have to crawl around the Underdark in a segment that's like 3 times longer than the actual Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3, and by the time you're like a third of the way into it and you keep unlocking larger segments that you weren't able to see before, you really start to wonder, wow, at what point in the beta of Baldur's Gate 3 did this game decide we need to do this for our world exploration? All of it. Because this is like the 3rd thing that I've found that they've done. They've done this, they've done the underwater prison break segment, they have the steel watch. It doesn't end. Well, I'm gonna fight like a giant floating eyeball with tentacles and eyeballs at the end of those tentacles next. Mark my words. I thought I was gonna get, some progress on the story. That didn't happen. I just did the chasm. I was sick underground in the chasm. Like that girl that you help in the quest line in the chasm. Or the man that's the miner that was lost for years, addled by mushrooms. That's how I felt this entire time. It was surreal. And then I got 90 whatever % done with it. I'm going to show you the game right now. All right. Look at this. Watch this. Hut. This is the banner that we're on. All right. Excuse me. we got 10,500 primo gems and 11 left over. This is about 77. Okay, to work with. 77 pulls right now. I went and I did this thing. I couldn't unlock this. I don't know what this is. And there's another one inside the cavern that I couldn't get to because apparently you need to do the Archon quests to unlock it. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, this game is incredible. When you find out after 38 hours sunk into one like section of side missions in this video game. Where is it? Where's the chasm? Chasm lighter. 80%. These are the only ones I have left. I'm 1 teleport away. I know where it is. I'm 2 lumen stones. I know where they are. Away from completing all of this. And I find out that I need to do the Archon quests to unlock it. Would you like to know what Archon quests we need to do to unlock it? We need to do this one. Where's the Archon quest? We need to do Perilous Trail, Unexpected Guests. How do we do that? We need to do a teapot to call home. Remember the one that interrupted us from seeing the perspective of the man dying and unable to hear his wife's final words to him? The quest that the game interrupted and temporally locked us into the teapot one instead? We also have to do Taurus Iracundus chapter act 1, which requires Gruus Nevis chapter act 1 and 4 other quests, and Imperatrix Umbrosa chapter act 2, which requires the same thing and 3 other quests in order to start the thing that will lead us to eventually being able to complete the chasm, which isn't even the Archon quest that it continues in Azuma. Why is there so much in this game?
This early? There is still
Surely I could not have missed this much in a mere 50 months of not playing. It's not 50 months, sorry. 24 months is 2 years. In a mere 32 months of not playing. There's no way that there's so much content that we have to do. How are you guys doing? I do have Ganyu, yes. So, here's the plan. Okay? Here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. We're gonna finish that godforsaken teapot quest. If it's the last thing that I ever do in this life, we're gonna get that teapot. Okay? And no one's gonna stop me. We're gonna do the teapot, and that will unlock everything else in the video game. You should drink after that? Alright, hold on. Yeah, they have these purple grapes. They call them jam grapes, but they're imported from Brazil at the food store by me. And they're so good, I could eat like a whole carton of them at once. And I'm trying not to because I felt kind of sick the last time I had like half a carton in one sitting. So I'm eating like a couple dozen at a time. They're so delicious, it's unreal. I want to eat them like more than I want to eat chocolate. That's how good these grapes are. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you want to see something else that I did? In addition to the underground dragon spine? Where is it? Look at this. Also, over the weekend, I did 88% of all of the trading card game in the video game. We're level 10 and everything. Maxed level. Have every card. Basically. There's very little that we have left to do there other than just, like, do a few memes by winning. And then winning enough that I get more Primo Gems. But combined, it's going to be another, like, 10 hours for 60 Primo Gems. And then it's not worth the monetary budget that we have allocated to this. Look at this! What's this on the map? A blue question? Not a question. Exclamation mark? That's another quest. You know what that means. Primo Gems. What is it? Coon! Tell me. What are you doing? Clearing up Flotsam in the ocean? The Jade Chamber crashed? I can't believe that happened. And yeah, you still find the Flotsam coming in the tides now and then? You're chasing us to clean up faster? Like in that New Zealand episode of Flight of the Conchords. Could you give us a hand with cleaning up the ocean? Yes, I'll do it right now. I'm going to clean up your ocean really quick. Gazing 3,000 miles away? That quest was bugged. I tried to go back to it 3 times, and it didn't work any of those times. Clear the Flotsam. I'm on it. Oh my god, we're going to clear this Flotsam like you wouldn't believe. Okay, good. Good. Clear the Flotsam on the South Wharf. Okay. We gotta teleport there and not drown. It's our boy Coon? Yes! They update like every month or two? Oh. Dude, I didn't know the chasm was straight up. They just put another dragon spine into the game, because that's what it is. It was a lot. I was like, once I got into the underground section, I was like, oh man, I should have saved this for stream. And then not a single quest was voice acted, and I was like, oh my god, thank god I didn't do this on stream. Because my throat still hurts a little bit, and I can't voice that much content in one go, you know? It took me 2 days to do it all, and it's still not done because we need to do an Archon quest to unlock the last bit of it. But the main story of the chasm we have completed. Report back to Coon. All right, he better give me Primo Gems. I haven't checked what the quest reward for this is. I just know that these things keep giving me reputation with leeway, and I've been capped for years. Coon. Yes, I found the things. Someone in the pavilion might know what this stuff is. Okay. I'm going. Ooh. Do you guys think that at the speed that we're going with these quests, I should be doing Diddy Kong Racing background music? Because usually that's my, like, we're in a hurry and we're getting stuff done. In this adventure. especially for Genshin. Although I also simultaneously I like to use Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack music for Golf Night. If you play the music, it'll go faster. Yeah, you can tell my voice is a little messed up. Still a little congested, but the runny nose and teary eyes haven't been nearly as bad today. Okay, the Flotsams from the Jade Chamber. That makes sense because the Jade Chamber was causing the Flotsam. Quest completed? We got no Primo Gems. Alright, good. That was a well-spent time. Teapot to call home. Teapot to call home. Okay. I've memorized the quest names. It's terrible. Alright, Teapot. This quest has a blue marker on it. That means surely some of it must be voice acted, right? No. Please let me talk to this guy. Thank you. Voice act. So I can continue eating my Cuban food. Yes!
Have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus
Yanfei
jadeite
strawberry
that was
flavored?
inlaid
She
within
does
the
look like
smaragdus
she's strawberry
jadeite twin
flavored.
Phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine.
Why is that
Accordingly,
coloration that,
you're
like,
liable for this sum, which is
cream and
payable to
pink
Mr. Chow
color?
in Mora.
Why is that associated with strawberries? Is
Material
it because it's
evidence?
like a strawberry
What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei,
shortcake
cannot
kinda
fool
deal,
me
right?
like this. I spent a huge
like the
sum
March
to
7th
obtain that smaragdus
hair color
jadeite,
almost.
and yet you claim that the ore
I know
inlaid in the
Asuno's supposed to
hairpins
have like
is somehow
strawberry
fake.
blonde hair.
I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony
But a lot of the
from an
times they
expert
depict her as
witness
just straight up
involved in the
blonde for some
processing
reason.
of the ore can serve as an
Which she's not. It's
authoritative
supposed to be like
assessment of
kind of
whether
close
it
to
is
this. It's like
genuine.
in between
Traveler,
hers
please
and my
produce the
hair
evidence
color.
in
I'm
question.
pointing to them. Is what Asuna's hair color is supposed to be. Surely Evelyn is for the Jade Mystery.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery,
Take
along
that,
with stone samples and
fiend.
an affidavit signed by the business owner Çeᵒᶦᶦ.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus
March 7th is
nephrite.
cotton candy?
How does this prove anything?
Yeah, but
In
she's
any
pink
case,
cotton candy, you know?
smaragdus nephrite is the outer
I'm
layer of
cotton candy.
smaragdus jadeite.
That's my
So I
coloration.
had him cut away the nephrite.
You know?
He returned the valuable jadeite core to me.
You mix the
and some
blue
nephrite samples
raspberry
remain
and
in
the
store.
strawberry cotton candy,
What
you
am
get
I
me.
missing exactly?
That's
Same
an
thing with ices at the movie theater.
unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim
Do
that
Canadian
my
movie
voice
theaters
fits
have
just
icy
as
machines?
unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Because icy machines tend to be like pretty ubiquitous at American movie
Looks like
theaters.
our first piece of evidence didn't convince
I never
us
thought
at
of that.
all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
We have equivalents? Oh, okay.
Hard
Well, as long as you have
evidence,
some form
something
of
legally
slushy, you know?
binding.
That's the important thing.
We have just the thing. Show him, traveler.
The Ming Jing jewelry.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the ministry's seal, after all.
Oh, they gave me
It
a
shows that
very,
the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed
A very
smaragdus
solid
jadeite.
lime. Ooh, goodness me. Why is it like this?
piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Okay, this other slice of lime they
You
gave
know,
me. They
you
gave me
could be right.
two wedges of
Perhaps
lime,
the
and one of them is
hairpins
like
are the real
barely
deal
normal.
after all.
No, they're
Of
both kind of
course
like
I'm right.
solid. This
All
is
the
weird.
evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now,
these
because
solid
I do
limes?
recall
What the
one final
fuck?
piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
Are they not
Traveler,
ripe enough?
would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
I don't really use the limes a lot. They taste fine, but they're hard. Show them the booby pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill.
That's what happened to the
Mr.
guy that
Crossell,
died.
Were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry...
Dude, Pog, we're
will
gonna
be
turn him into the
fairly
secret police.
convenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed.
Get him sent to the
Don't
fortress
worry,
of
Mr. Crossell.
ಛᵒᶦᶦᶦ.
I will make sure that all the evidence presented
Underwater.
here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
True.
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Çᵒᵦ 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
I...
Hot.
He's
Caught.
seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
That's legal consultancy for you. But
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this,
nephrite, not
too.
jadeite.
I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite.
It's like the One
I
Ring.
was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste?
Sell it to a collector
That's why I
or
had
a
another
museum.
pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to
See
rent
through the
them out and
box?
sell them. And then to top it all off,
We got people with
Çᵒᵦ
X-ray vision
lost
in
the
this game?
hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Uses elemental sight. Why'd you charge such a rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either.
You tell him,
When I
Paimon.
purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right,
Nah, people do that all the
let's put
time.
appeals phase right
Especially in
there.
the country that
I
made this
fail to
game.
see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Çᵒᵦ 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Çᵒᵦ, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Wow, so she gets
20%?
twice
That's as much as
the
I
amount.
spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Çᵒᵦ, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But I...
Is that not like an illicit substance in Leeway?
These cursed rocks brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well,
You
that's not
bribing
quite how
the
rules say
legal
this should
officer
go,
here?
But whatever, it'll do.
Yes.
Thanks so much for your
She
help
is.
this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
come
my
on.
God, what are they
No need to
saying?
stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
And then they got married and lived happily ever after.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Capitalism saves the day again.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
That's right, we
The
didn't find
right
the thing we were
solution
sent out to find.
depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving
Oh
that
God,
the
my
rented
throat,
item
dude.
was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Are you an Adeptus?
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said.
Huh?
Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case,
Yeah, isn't that
don't
messed
you
up?
think that the Liyue
That's pretty
Harbor
messed
today
up.
needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Yeah, those hairpins are still out there. When do we find them?
Someone who would
Can we keep them?
definitely disagree with your reasoning.
More than just reason involved here. And I'm the one that Paimon's talking about who would disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
What is a tenterhook? Alright. Time to get that fucking teapot. And call it home. Who do you think would want the hairpins? Ganyu doesn't look like she uses them. Maybe Navia, but she looks like she's a professional stylist. We could pin more zombie notes to Chi-Chi's head. Do you think Yoimiya uses hairpins? Dude, I wish that these Hoyo games had like companion like affection levels. You can give them gifts and stuff. Like in Dragon Age Origins. That's what I want. I want the companion quests to be fun little dates where you get companion affection points. And not just Primo Gems. Alright. Ping. That is your real name.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Oh. Yeah.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
You gave me a
I've
business
been
card?
looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now,
Nice.
child. Are you leaving or
How much
are you
legal
not?
trouble are we expected to get in
If
the
you
rest
have
of this
the
game
wish to
story?
leave, perhaps you'd like to help
But we
me
need is more
clean
character
the
building
kitchen.
companion quests? Like when we got flowers with Natasha?
I'm
Yes,
leaving.
true. Yes. Speaking of which,
Child.
I still need to do the March
Goodness
7th
knows where she
quest
learned
line.
to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
I'm eating vaca fritas.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous,
What does that mean?
but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
She is? I thought there were others that were.
Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Oh, Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I
Oh,
still owe
Basan.
you a little gift.
Yes.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
How long does it take? What is it? Is my question, actually.
It is but a single teapot.
To call home?
Won't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm gonna get a teapot and call it home.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold
It's beautiful.
it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
That's like
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
the teapot is like the one, like, dandelion that has the entire Who civilization on it that Horton finds. And if he drops it, there'll be like cataclysmic earthquakes and stuff. Oh god, I can't wait to destroy whatever civilization is inside of this teapot. Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How
Achievement unlocked. The traveler is no longer homeless. Bum 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 bum
Worry
bum.
about that.
Home
I
wasn't built in a
only
day.
arranged for a certain little helper to
It did
await
take
you
us quite a
with
few
this
years
teapot.
to have this
She will
built.
explain everything you need to know about
A certain
it.
little helper. One of Santa's elves? What was his name? Hermie or something? Alright. How do I go in? Oh boy. I don't know what an ubiquity net is. I just got these two quests. I don't know what they are. Deal to call home too. I can't do story. I've been sitting on maximum keys for story quests for so long. I just haven't done any ones because I've been trying to do this stuff. Do companion story quests give you primo gems? All right, place. Enter. Oh god. Obtain silken print. Level 40. Underwater one? That looks fun. I want that underwater one. Oh, cool isle? Yes. Send me to Çᵒᶦᶦᶦ. Here she falls asleep, gets slurped into the teapot. Ah! Here, we're going in. Hut.
teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's.
Wait, this isn't what we selected?
Great big house in the middle too.
Okay.
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there.
Yes, multiple endings, multiple primo gems for companions. What? Multiple, like more than one primo gem for how many?
From that house.
You get primos from placing companions in the pot with what? My throat's gonna get shot by the end of the stream. I know it.
We're way behind schedule.
Explore the area. It's a bird.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh,
Hold on, Ian.
It's Tubby. From a distance, Paimon thought it was just a huge finch. So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
We've met this person in the card game first, which is
Madam
funny.
Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You know, back when
It's
we
like
met in
Animal
the
Crossing? I've
Ballstadt
never played
Tavern,
Animal Crossing.
I had a feeling that we would meet again. It seems
I've
I
played
was
Harvest
right,
Moon Friends of
but
Mineral
it's still
Town.
a nice surprise to meet
Twice.
you here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
Yeah, but what if something happens to the teapot in the outside world?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Okay.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
I have a lot of
As long
Fontaine
as
blueprints.
you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right!
Uh-oh.
Granny
Yeah, that
handed
doesn't
us
sound
some
good.
when she gave us
Bag
the
of holding into a
teapot,
portable
didn't
hole
she?
situation?
Let's take them out and have a look.
Doesn't that tear the universe in half or something?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up.
All right, let's see how many
Just
blueprints I
commit
have.
the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
I wish construction was that simple
Wow!
and
Is that all it
unregulated.
takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
Universe has had it too good for
I
too
got it.
long. It's
A
tea
golden-eyed
time.
Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
Yeah, it's like being in VR chat and people try to
Paimon wonders who
try
could
to.
that be?
I'm not.
I
I'm
hardly
not. I'm not.
remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm a good boy.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm.
Sucks the surrounding
If there's
radius into the
anything
astral
you would
sea.
like to ask,
Oh,
just
yeah.
look for me.
You can guarantee. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, one thing's for sure. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you collect materials now from trees. One thing's for sure is that construction here cannot possibly be more difficult than Lost Ark. It's impossible.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Once in a while, a teapot salesman will visit. Maybe it is like Lost Ark. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Talk to Tubby. Okay. What's up? Give me a gift. Realm Dispatch. Okay. Invite other players. Hmm. Hold the dispatch in your hand. What do I do next? It will draw some of your energy out and into it. I become instantly anemic. The realm dispatch grows and continues growing into a giant letter until it finally explodes and another player pops into the universe. Tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Like marking. Sort of. Why'd you have to put it so weirdly? Go and invite whoever you wish. Do I have to? Open the placement screen. All right. What is this? Oh, that's the dispatch. Why is it legendary item? Okay, whatever. Travelers, please ensure that you follow the terms of service. Shut up. When have I ever not followed the terms of service for a video game? What do you take me for? A Reddit user or something? Come on, man. Main building. How much points? How many points? I have 750 tubby points. I could put another house. Oh, the house is already there. Okay. Companion. I want... Well, I did choose a house by the sea. I can't rotate. Oh, I can rotate. Okay, with my mouse. Man, I thought this was going to be like a tropical island. Oh my god. What? That's the tropical island over there? Are you kidding me? I can't even get to it. The camera won't let me. Oh, I'm so upset. I want to go to the tropical island part of the tropical island. I don't want to go on the Mondstadt part of the tropical island. Dude, come on. Man. Outdoor set. No sets. Outdoor furnishing. Main building. Aminal. Landscape. Aha! Yes. It's all coming together now. I'm gonna have the best house ever. Yes. You're gonna be the doormat. And when people try to wipe their feet, they're gonna get launched into space. Like a springboard. It's all coming together. How do you select all? Where is it? Help! Wait. What? Huh? Uh-oh. I think I might have made a mistake. I can't put this on top? Alright. Gonna be right here. Here? Oh, in this area. Okay. Have a nice decoration like in this corner. There we go. I bet literally thousands of players have made this placement. Yeah, what happened to my furnishing? Oh! Okay, what's the most precarious place I can put this house? I want it to be in the most obnoxious location possible. Yeah, make the entrance like all the way around here. It's perfect. All right. Wait, hold on. I have a better idea. Yes. You have to enter and exit through the gift shop. Oh, it's perfect. Yes! That's exactly what we want. Oh my god, I should have been an Imagineer. Okay, now... Okay. Now we show off the merchandise. Yeah? Oh, it's really coming together now. This will be our shopkeeper. It's perfect. Okay. That's a fire hazard? What do you mean? You have to enter and exit through the gift shop. Just like at Disney World. F7, you can at least plop down companions. F7. Hey. Save changes. F7. On cooldown. Access the edit menu later. Oh, it's placing furnishings. Please wait. Oh. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, I think for Genshin, I put this down here. Yeah. That's better, right? Okay, cool. Wait, that's way off center. How did this happen? Dinesh. Cool. I can use this forge. Nice. Still placing furnishings. I see. Enter mansion, process dye, make fabric, construct 3 furnishings. Ooh, that's an awful lot to ask.
Grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, nothing there. Use. Good. Replica. What? Oh, empty replica. Where's the replica? Generate a replica placed on the current arrangement. What? What do we do now? Help! Why am I all the way over here? Uh-oh. Is it supposed to take this long to place furnishings, by the way? Because it's still placing them. Hi, hello, good evening. Hi, hello, good evening. How are you? I can't access this. How far can I go? I want to go to my tropical island. In my tropical island. Stopping by for a tiny sec? Oh my god, I can't believe it. You unlock as you invest in your teapot. You can also plant whatever trees, but won't be able to farm for wood. I think you may have no-clipped the forge under your house. Uh-oh. So is it not supposed to take this long to place my furnishings? I mean, it seems to be functional. Oh! Oh my god. I used the wrong item. Can you, like, blacklist items? Because I just straight up, I made the wrong thing using the wrong materials. Wait. Can I undo it and get my stuff back? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that was a close one. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Wow, because those are annoying to collect, and I don't have a lot of them.
Maybe
Yeah,
you're
damn,
not
canceling
used to
queue.
the place at the
Became a
moment.
horror game real quick.
Once
Yeah.
you've materialized enough rooms and
That was
furniture
most
through
of my
some
amethyst
space
crystals.
creation, it will feel just like home.
I need those to refine the stupid Inazuma weapons. How to make fabric? Oh, I see. Well, now I have an excuse to collect. Silk flowers again. Do I need 2,640 fabric, do you think? What's a good amount of fabric to have? That one item said it needed 6. So I don't know if I need 2,640 of them. Maybe we'll just start with like 100 or something. Yeah, how about 1,000 fab? Probably not 100 in the pot is plenty. Oh. I'll make like 25. We have 250 fabric. I have plenty of silk flowers. You underestimate the raw materials from Mondstadt and Leeway that I have. I don't have hardly anything from the other zones, but boy, from those two, do I have stuff in the thousands. You need berries? I got all the berries in the world. Recommend converting some minerals to wood? See, I told you. In the thousands. Oh, that's 1-to-1, huh? Okay. Let's make an arbitrary amount of all of them. All right, we'll see what kind of wood I need. Because I'm not in the habit of attacking trees still. So. Newsstand. Greengrocer. Well, the first thing that I want in my house is a Supreme Court of Justice. And a secret police station. Alright? When Kaveh crafts landscape building, blah, blah, blah materials, 100% chance to refund a portion of the materials used. I don't know who he is. I don't know how I got him, but I'll take it. I think Hannah might have pulled this for me on the Navia banner. Let's go! Alright, what else do we want? We want another one, obviously. Can we get multiple of the same building? Can I make, like, an entire city using these? Yes? Oh my god. Wait, how many can we make? We can only make one at a time? Unlocked at trust rank 2? How do I get trust? I need to mass produce these buildings because I want to get a commerce exchange next for my backyard. Just a nice little commerce exchange in my backyard. Companions and buildings for energy and currency? Okay, hold on. Rank bonus. I'm rank 1. Primo gems! What is this? Adepto speed. Immediately complete a furnishing when used. How rare is this and how valuable is it? Should I use this on a 14-hour project? Max realm currency stored. How do I increase the trust rank? Oh my god. Huh. I need to host a companion, too. Hi, Chris. How's it? How's it going, buddy? Guys, send your wigglies to say hi to Chris, please. Also, those achievements from the book from earlier, you can buy them weekly. So I should use them to complete my Justice Department and Commerce Exchange, is what you're saying. Wait, already full? What is this? Money. Okay, I don't get it. All right. Switch realm style, create furnishing. Realm depot. At trust rank 2. Okay, I can buy those. What is the most crazy exotic plans? Okay. I'm starting to see some stuff. Ooh, fireplaces. Okay. Mondstadt rug. Okay. All right. Wait, oh my god, there's so much. Wait, I can plant flowers? Can I harvest the flowers, or is it just for show? That'll help me decide what I want to plant. A mushroom garden, because I don't think there's cacti in... Wait, there's cacti in Sumeru Desert, right? Can I plant those? Yeah, that's these things, right? The hara fruit or the zeytun peach seed? Aren't those the cacti? Can I plant cacti? Oh my goodness. You can harvest them in gardens? Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so let me see these blueprints real quick. We need absolutely crazy blueprints. Country home with a tall attic. Oh, that's precious. I can make like a little fairground. Oh, I'm so glad they put like all the regular assets into the game. A bonsai tree? Wait, what if it's just... What if it's just boxes of fruit and it's like an open air warehouse? Would that be funny? That would be so funny. A hilly churl encampment. And they're selling vegetables and fruits. Oh, God. Gates? Oh, this is so precious. There has to be a big wall around everything, obviously. Oh, this is great. This is great. What is this? It's a furnishing set, but what does it give me? This one is favored by 3 companions. This one is favored by 5. People I don't know and don't use. Ganyu? Oh my god. They actually grouped Ganyu with Hu Tao. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. What is this, though? I don't know what it is. This one's for like 10 people. Weapon forging station? Why does Diona want a weapon forging station? Or Bennett, for that matter. Idyllic town? Rosaria? Bird and Blossom Park? That's cute. Ganyu. Okay, another Ganyu with Zhangling. Okay. Ganyu, Zhangling, and Beidou and Yelan? Dude, this is like my entire team right here. Gathering of Gourmets. Okay, gotta remember that. Glittering Street. That one's ಛಿಛಿ, the Čingsei Cloud residence. Okay. Of hunting and dancing. Klee, Sucrose, Beidou's Amber, Alloy. Who's Alloy? Iter ad Astra Abasask. This better be favored by Catherine. Fischl and ಛಿಛಿ. An adventurer camp. Okay. Dawn Orchard. Diluc and Rosaria. Venti and Kaya, obviously. Okay. I really want to get this cottage kitchen. Why are some of them red and some of them are blue? There's so many questions I have. The cactus flowers don't have seeds, unfortunately. No! These are the blueprints. You build the set and your companions give you primos. Hot and cold. Huh? Hot and cold. So wait, this is the one that they wanted. The Gathering of Gourmets. A food street with outdoor facilities that replicates the bustle of ಛಿᵒ Rock. I don't know what ಛಿᵒ Rock is, but we probably want to get that, so we gotta remember that. Witch's Chorus? Does this play music? I have so many questions. I want to make, like, a bee-corn setup. Hans, should I make, like, a bee-corn setup and just put, like, a natural environment for birds? Do birds stop by? Do I get to take pictures of them? Ramen stand? Oh, man. Dude, this game knows what the ladies like, I gotta say. Is the brown maple flooring in this pattern? Because that would be hilariously inconvenient. That's lovely. Inazuma Mansion as one. Inazuma Workshop, okay. Inazuma Home. I can make rundown, shoddy homes. Awesome. I wonder if I can construct, like... If I can put pieces of things together to look like a ship. I don't suppose I can build in the water, though, right? Man, there's an awful lot of cool things I want to buy. This is really neat. This one's sick. Get a shrine. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I want to just set up like a big shrine. Like, that would be really cool. Like a big temple castle. There's got to be people that have done that. This is definitely the walling you would use, right? You'd go for the blue. Oh, that's the estate one. We'll go for the Çᵒᶦᶐᶦᶦ style, right? Is that what that is? Hidden boundary. Street lamp looks like a birdhouse or a mailbox. Punching bag. Also a street lamp. Whoops. Narukami banner. Warbows. Yari. Coral. Mushrooms. Oh my god. This is so cool. They really put all the assets into this, didn't they? Guys, why did nobody tell me that you could get, like, all of the assets in the game? I could get a little kimono display. That's funny. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, alright. Can you place things on top of this? Oh, you can you? Actually, I don't know. Oh, that's a nice bow cabinet. That's lovely. Bed? We need a bed so that if we die, we respawn there, right? Oh, hot springs! Oh, hot springs. Private hot springs. That would be so cool. Wakeful spring? What is this? A complete open-air hot spring? Yai Miko Yoimiya likes this one? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Are there any others that Yoimiya likes? One person likes this one? That's dedication. If you get that, I'm pretty sure this is a 4-star character, too, so that's, like, super dedication. Raiden and Kamisato, 1,000 swings. True swordsmanship, but Raiden uses a spear of maple and tea scents entwined. Okay. I don't know what I want to buy, you guys. Bookshop? Ooh! Kitsune banner. This is so cute! I love this. I haven't even started yet, and I love this. Yeah, Ganyu and... Hot and Cold, Ganyu and Hu Tao being grouped together. You can indeed place some small items on top of others. Okay, so it's kind of like how you do the shipment event in Star Rail. Got it. Okay. I'm hoping it's like that, because they designed both of them. That's Klee's symbol! It's his camp for Klee! It's Dodoko! A detailed step-by-step blueprint for making Dodoko's summertime. Oh! You just get a whole setup just for Klee! I want it. I want it. Why is there so many Klee items? Why are there so many Klee items? Why are they so expensive? Oh my god, we're only in Sumeru now. Oh! Guys, I need some... I don't know where to start. What do we want the theme to be? Is the theme just gonna be Klee? Klee? Ooh, we could make Wait, what's it called? The elf place. What is it called? What's it called? What's it called? I'm forgetting. Start cheap, get green items. They build fast, and you have a lot of building ahead of you. Okay, I understand. What? The House of Elrond. What is it called? How did I forget this? We could build that, but like, I feel like people have seen this one, and they're like, this item, and they're like, so many have done that, you know? Rivendell, Rivendell, Rivendell. That's the one. See, look at this. This is straight out of Rivendell. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many. I'm looking at the players, or the characters that like these items. They're at the bottom here, see? Nahida? A farewell brief to bustle and bother. A bedroom. Okay. An unadorned room. Only liked by Candace. Dwelling amidst the sands? Interesting. I like seeing what these characters like. Favored by the following companion. Wanderer. Oh, right. Wanderer is Scaramouche, right? Kilala and Nahida. Amidst sense and serenity. A serene garden with gazebos. Oh, oh, that's so cute. I can't, dude, there's too much. There's too much beautiful stuff. A floral swing. I want a floral swing. I really want a floral swing. Dayona's mini sofa? Aw. A fish. How long does it take to make a fish? Oh. Balloons. Super cute. VIP guest bleachers. Oh, goodness. Candy lamp. Candy lamp. Wait, we gotta look at the Fontaine designs. We don't have time for this. Ooh. An arena? That's pretty cool. A stage? Cute. Now that's a gazebo. Okay. I think we want those. Make the Fortress of Ostagar. Ooh, ooh. Aggressive outdoor furniture that you put in like New York City. Nice. That's not a dome, that's a square. You can't fool me. Whoa. Whoa. Bro. Now that's a building right there. Hostile architecture, yes. Okay, so what? I mean, I have some green items as it is, but should I get one of those packages that was like Ganyu, Beidou, Yalan, whatever? Should I get that package and make some of that because the companions will like it? Also, how do I learn? Like, learn how to create what? What did I just do? The sets take the assets you have and group them. What? Oh my god. I almost bought a set without having the items for a set. I would have never known. So I should get this now, right? Is what you're saying? This experience, this levels up my trust rank? Is that what this is? When I create this? What's going on? Are we still in the teapot? Yeah, we were looking at all the furnishings. Yep, I'm getting it. This is like one of the biggest projects we'll ever do. Easy wood. Okay. Guest assistance. How do I get a guest? I should have placed one down before. Ew. Oh, furnishing schematics. Okay. How do we know who likes what, though? Outside of those things that we've already done. Or the sets that we looked at. You make friend, Nico.
Huh? What?
Friend?
What is friend? I don't know what is a friend.
Astrolab. Creation time 14 hours? Does it take 14 hours to make everything? Oh. Oh. 12 hours to make the green boys? Oh god. Okay, alright, hold on.
If you ever...
Color it in. Process one dye. Okay. Make one fabric. Materials. Or something. Oh, very nice. Cedar furniture. Okay, okay, okay. Book lovers study. Festival market. Tea talk. Nice. Also more plans. Okay, okay, okay.
Kitty.
Okay, enter mansion, construct 3 furnishings, reach trust rank 2. Okay, I can do that. But how do I... F7? Oh! Invite companion. Gun you.
Can you come to my house, please? Yes. Yes.
Okay. Can I bring another companion? Oh, 1 out of 1. Okay, that's fine. I only need Ganyu. Oh! Trees. Beautiful trees. Oh! Okay.
This one. Nice, nice, nice.
This one. Ooh, okay.
This one.
Oh, okay. How do I see all of them? I want to see all. Why can't I see all? Rock. Oh, that's a big rock. Oh, God. Okay. All right, we're going to do some ornamental horticulture out here, okay? Yes. Nice little shrub. Gonna do some like mossy rocks. I guess I only have 2 of these. Oh. Very nice. All right. Like a cute little alcove over here. Nice. See, now this is what it's all about. Oh, God. Okay. Yes. It's perfect. I want this walkway to be like the most inconvenient thing to try and like get through. One more. Evenly spaced. It's perfect. Alright, building. Yes! Ooh, that looks good. What is this? Is that a forge? Oh my god. That's extremely poggers. Alright, this is gonna be the industrial zone over here. Although it said this was like the Justice Department, so. Alright, cool. Wait, one more thing. It's perfect. Okay, save. Honored guest of the realm. Great view from the window. It's gone, you. The little giggles are killing me. This is what I signed up for. Yeah, I'm having fun. Friend, Python. In another life, Nico's an architect or landscaper. Great view from the window. Oh, yeah. Hey, me.
Hello. If you have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me.
You're on. Anything you like to do?
I thought maybe we could plant some flowers together. Or some other plants, like vegetables.
Okay. She tries to be a vegetarian. The lady wants vegetables.
Yes, indeed. You could say it's my greatest hobby, aside from work. Though in the past, I've been reluctant to grow vegetables. I always worried that I wouldn't be able to control my appetite and I'd end up eating them all in one sitting. But I'm sure that if I grow them together with you, I'll definitely be able to control myself.
Listen, it'll be fine either way.
No, you don't understand. I put on weight very easily, and if my appearance changed, then perhaps... I mean, the way people see me, well,
Huh?
the way you see me.
Huh? What? It would remain unchanged.
Oh, still, I think it would be best to share them with you. You know, first rule of gardening, grow together, eat together.
I thought it was
Anyway,
reap what you sow.
I'll go, fetch some seeds. I'll make sure they're the very best.
I love Ganyu.
Hello. If you have any outstanding...
Okay. How do you like it?
I think it's beautiful here. It must have been quite an undertaking to decorate such a large space. Thank you for all your efforts.
As long as you like it.
In my spare time, I particularly enjoy taking strolls outside. It's so quiet and peaceful. Even at midday, it's perfectly safe to take a nap.
Yeah, you definitely don't need to worry about safety here.
Agreed. So I really do like it here. Anyway, thanks so much once again. Hello. If you have any
All right. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure. But I may not be able to offer any practical advice if our topic of discussion is
No,
not
no, no,
work-related.
no, no.
Oh, all right. You know, I used to agonize a lot over whether to try and integrate into human society. When our workload is light, my coworkers sometimes organize social events. But my strict vegetarian diet is completely different from everyone else's. And
No one's a
I
vegetarian
don't
in
really share
Leeway.
their interest in shopping or lively forms of entertainment. Sometimes they can be quite critical. People say that my whole mindset is just fundamentally different from an ordinary person's.
Yes, but that's what I love
What
about you.
can I do? It's hard to change your habits when they've been that way for thousands of years.
I'll go with you.
Then it would only be proper for me to offer you something in return. Shall I take you out? For a meal? In a restaurant?
Hmm. Sounds good.
Great. With your help, I'm sure I'll be able to integrate into human society in no time.
It's a date! We got him, R2. Alright. We have 1580 points? Or is that money?
Maybe you're not used to the
So why green items? Why go for the green items first? Profitable fruit stand. There's nobody here to buy stuff. Large shipping pallet? Now that's aesthetic. Is this a clock? It's not a clock. Well, she wants us to plant plants. Realm Depot. All right. Okay. Concealing leaves? Now we're talking. Okay, all right. Vegetable rack. That's what she wants. She wants vegetables. Riches of the realm? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, vegetable seeds. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm still congested. Excuse me. Let's look at all the plants. Let's see if we can find some vegetables for Ganya. Moss-covered stone? They have it. And are the plants and stuff, like, do the furnishings do anything? Or is it furnishing blueprints that give us points? I'm not quite certain. Oh, that's so pretty. That's really pretty. You can make it like a maze. It's the shape of a waypoint marker. Coral. Mushrooms. I'm going to bed. I talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, Hans. Good night. Put down grass. Okay, lamp grass, right? We want this. She said vegetables. I want 3 carrots, 2 radishes. Those are vegetables. I think we get glazed lilies, but we have to get like a little water fixture. So we'll get some glazed lilies and we'll look for a water fixture. All right, water, 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 water. Man, yeah, there's no way to sort this shop, huh? Uh-oh. All right, keep an eye out for a water fixture. I want to make like a little pond or something. We should get like a little lamp to go down there too, but one thing at a time. Oh, that looks super pretty. Ooh, yeah, something like this, right? Looks a little murky. You find a cleaner water. Let's see what we got here. Chandelier. That's a beautiful wardrobe, wow. Where's all the little garden stuff? It's all bedroom things. Water, 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 water. Not what I'm looking for. Excuse me. There's no way. Was that little pond thing like the only one? I thought we saw more. Oh, that's the Melusine Village stuff. Okay. That's crazy. That's the only water stuff? I can't believe it. That's ridiculous. Okay. So let's grab that one then. Oh, furnishing blueprints. I'm dummy. Water, 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 water. Dude, everyone here is gonna... We're surrounded by ocean. Surrounded by water, but nothing to drink. We need a little, like... we need a little pond. Please, where is it? Okay. We have enough. Got it. Okay. We'll worry about not having any money at all later. Build. Oh, learn how to create. Create. Okay. Get now. All right. Seeds. Plants. Where do we make those? I guess we don't construct them. I guess we just have them? This looks like it's in Bellabog in Star Rail, doesn't it? Ooh. Multi-arch Mondstadt building. Where did that come from? Oh, we do have little lanterns. Okay, nice. Cool. I'll get a lovely night view. Got some dye back. Cool. Let me see my rank. Oh, we're almost there. How do we get more construction? Yeah, okay. I wish it said our total points, like our experience points right now. Well, I definitely want to build this. That's poggers. Good. Okay, cool. Claim. What are you? Leeway house. All right. 10 more adeptal speed. Cool. Dude, every time we level up one of these, we get 60 primo gems. We could build a windmill. We could build a windmill. A hilly churl town. Another mansion. Ooh, that's sick. That's super sick. Is there like a watermill one? Like a river we can make? Because that would be really cool. Okay, we can host another companion. Okay, 600. So we need to build 10 items. Let's invite another person.
If you ever...
Companion. Let's get... Hmm. Oh, of course. We'll get Zhongling. Yes. Zhongling! Yay! Be friends. Conveniently right next to each other. Alright, we're gonna put our little... It looks like we were set up to, like, kind of make something here, but the construction area is not... not very fitting, huh? I wonder if we could expand the construction area at all. But we can put it, like, out here. I think it would be nice. Just a big house. No reason. There it is. Alright, it's kind of nice. Put it out by these trees. Yeah, yeah. Just like right there. It's good. Floating platform. I didn't know that was a type. Perfect. And then this goes like behind. Do you think it goes in front or behind? Maybe we'll put it in front like this. Nice. Missing components. I see. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. What about our little lamps? Where do we find the lamps that we made? Oh, wait. We bought the lamp blueprints, but we didn't build them, right? Getting to be that hour. Good night. Man. Good night. Thanks for popping in. It's only... I thought I started stream so early. It's only 9:30 for me. Hey, Zhongling.
Oh, I was just coming up with
My
a new
food's
dish.
so cold, by
Don't
the
worry,
way.
nothing too strange.
How do you like it?
I love it. Very cozy. And there are so many new and interesting things I've never seen before. Just a shame more of them aren't potential ingredients.
I'll see what I can do about that.
But really, don't worry about it. Combining existing ingredients in new ways already allows for countless variations in flavor. The trick is to keep playing with different pairings. I've got plenty of new concepts to try out. But, what would really make a difference is if you could taste test them and give me some feedback.
Definitely.
Really? Great! I'll get cooking.
Hello. If you have any... Good night to you as well. For once, I don't need to work overtime at night. Huh. What a strange feeling.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish. I want to
What'd
go
you like to do?
adventuring with you. Taste testing is all part of the adventure. I want to go adventuring with you into the unknown, collect strange new ingredients from all over Ťᶑat, and invent new recipes for you to sample. Oh, the more I consider it, the more I think nothing could ever make me happier.
Happiness a la Zhongling.
You okay? You seem very quiet. You don't like the idea? I won't add any strange seasonings, promise. what I mean is, I'll definitely get your opinion before acting on any Eureka moments. Also, I won't slow you down when we're out in the wilderness. And if I encounter any serious enemies, I promise I won't cause any trouble. First sign of danger, I'll run as fast as I can.
No, it just got me thinking.
Oh, awesome. Anyway, I'll make sure to keep working on my cooking and any other skills that might come in handy. Anything to put a smile on your face.
Oh my god. I love them.
I was just coming up with a new dish.
Okay. Talk.
Absolutely. Service isn't for a while yet, so there's nothing on the stove.
Cooking.
Yup. Gastronomy just makes me happy. The best part is seeing smiles on my customers' faces. Those are the real fruits of my labor. Oh, and
Yeah?
it's really nothing to do with rare ingredients, secret recipes, or anything like that.
Got you watching on
I just use my own
disapprovingly.
methods and try to bring out the best in every ingredient. Certainly seems to satisfy my customers. Still, it can be difficult at times.
When people don't like the new ideas?
That does happen. But I wasn't talking so much about the food as... Well, sometimes customers get to talking to each other and they chat for so long that their food starts to get cold. I know I shouldn't really interrupt them, but reheating the food just ruins the flavor.
Me eating my cold dinner right now? Frustrating.
It is! I knew you'd get it! I feel a lot better after talking to you about it, though.
I can't climb up my statues? Man. Ganyu really is just like the food archon, huh? Nice.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, enter the mansion. Okay. I'm in. Wait, I'm in. So how do I plant the seeds that I got?
Next on the agenda.
I don't think I can go out onto that balcony and see the obstructed view, unfortunately. Would be really funny, though.
We're way behind schedule.
Dude, these doors are enormous. Look at this. They're twice the tallest character's height. Ooh. Dragon lights. That's neat.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
And a kitty.
the memory?
I want to learn how to construct a kitty. Artificially. I don't know what Adepto energy is.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I spilled a bunch of water on me. Oops. That's not that bad. Moonlight Stone. I want this one. Climate crossover. That sounds cool. Different weather patterns. Trust rank 3.
Boats are made for
Need realm
transferring
currency. Place a
commodities back and
furnishing
forth,
set.
and those that come
Place
across
10
the
rock
ocean tend to
furnishings.
stay a while.
Construct
So it
20
is where
furnishings.
many
Okay.
things come to settle.
Alright. See how far we can go without running out of materials and stuff.
Maybe you're...
How do I get more money? That's cool. That's cool. Very cool, very cool. All right, yeah, how do I make those plants? How do I plant the plants that I got before with the seeds? How do those work? Yeah, I need to place rocks and stuff, but like I don't want to make a big tent. Yes, very good. Yeah, how do I get the currency? I totally forget. I need to build 9 more items.
If you ever
Precision modeling. Invite a companion. Okay. Unlock 10 interactions
The same as
with
I
your
remember.
companions. I see.
But where are those who share the memory?
Receive gifts. All right, use the teapot. Create 50 dyes. 60 blueprints. Place 50 furnishings. $600 pieces of wood. 2,000 realm currency. How do I obtain realm currency?
Hello! I was just coming. I want to go adventuring with you. But even so, it's still. I want to go adventuring with you into the. Oh, the more I consider it. You seem very. I won't add any strange. Also, and if I encounter any serious enemies, I promise. Phew. Awesome. Anyway, anything.
I want to see if that counts as a separate interaction for that achievement. It doesn't. Okay. I think I just need more companions. That's okay. Oh, God. Can place T-Talk? Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Let's see what we can do with that. Outdoor set. Okay.
Create kitten. Meow. Aquatic cat. Yes. Oh, is this not considered an acceptable position? I can't believe it. Meow. Meow. Perfect. Big trees. Okay. Beautiful. Now that's lovely right there. Very nice. More rocks needed over here. Good. Perfect. Good, good, good. Oh, big rock. Okay. We fit this guy? Yes. Nice. Bigor rock. Perfect. Nice little alcove. Now that's a cute little hot spring right there. With no kitten drowning in it. Definitely save that. Gherkin? Hey, what's up? Been a while since I watched Nico? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Have not seen you in a hot minute, but that's okay. Lots of stuff been going on with a lot of people. I had a major surgery towards the end of last year, and I'm still recovering from it. So that's where I've been. But I'm gradually getting back into the swing of things. Got like a weird Christmas flu or whatever. It seems like everybody I know and everyone I work with got like sick for some reason over New Year's. So I'm still a little, coffee, but doing much better than I was the last stream and the last couple of nights. It was a weird fever dream going through the Chasm quest line and the trading card game, doing all the achievements for those things while I was super sick. Oh my god, I climbed the tree and it just instantly became sunset. Oh, ow, my eyes. How have you been though? hopefully better. Wait. All right, so what's the verdict on we can climb up here. We can't get to the balcony from indoors, we can climb up here. And what do you think? Is this like a good amount of obstructing my outdoor view by placing the bamboo trees here? I think I'm gonna be honest. I think it looks pretty good, actually. I think I want to put like I think I want to surround the balcony with bamboo trees, to be honest. Because this to me like this looks kind of cool. It's like looking out into like the woods or something, you know? Ah, yes, the outdoors. Nick right now? That's me. Yep. Well, it's okay. We just started doing this decorating stuff and learned that we can get a lot of primo gems out of it. I just don't know how we get realm currency from this still. So I gotta work on that. I still also don't know how to place the seeds from plants that we got. I don't suppose anyone knows how to do that. Backseating is 100% welcome because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to collect as many primo gems as humanly possible. So that way we can get our summons in. Ooh, what do we need for there's like very specific items that we need to make for those like sets, right? That we saw. I want more of those trees. Well, these are furnishing schematics. But the other things are plants. Is there a certain way we're supposed to craft the plants? You heard about the surgery? Yeah. It was, oh my gosh, it was crazy. They didn't prepare me for it at all. They told me it was going to be like, you know, minimally invasive, small incision stuff. And then I got in there and like, as I'm being hooked up to things, they're like, well, this is a major surgery. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, it was rough, but the worst of it is over at least, and I'm on the upswing. I like to think. I had a follow-up appointment with my surgeon on Monday, but I was too sick, so I was like, "Can we please reschedule? I don't think it would be a good idea for me to come in while I'm sick." And they're like, "Yeah, no problem. If you want to do same time next week, that's fine." So I'm like, "Perfect." So I'm gonna go in this coming Monday and see what he says. Suffering from the Christmas flu too? Yeah, everyone has it. I'm sorry. I hope you start feeling better soon. If you had like bad congestion and stuff like I did, there's a tea product that's called Theraflu. It's got acetaminophen, however you pronounce it. It's kind of like the stuff that's in like the extra strength Tylenol, but it's like a tea. So there's like berry or like honey and lemon flavors that you can buy, and it's like just usually they have it at your local like pharmacy, like a CVS or a Walgreens will have it. It's just called Theraflu, and you take that instead of taking like a medicine because it's got the same ingredients in it, but it's also like a nice tea. Back when my whole family had COVID, like we had the worst sore throats any of us had ever had in our lives, and that was like the only thing that we could possibly stomach was Theraflu. So that's my recommendation. If you're like super congested or have a sore throat, that worked wonders. I actually took that because I wasn't sure if I was sick because I don't think I had a fever. I'm really weird when I get sick. When I get sick, it's like I'll have like very minor, I guess symptoms, and then there'll be like one night where it's like really bad and I have a hard time sleeping, and then the next morning I'm like back to just very weak symptoms, and then I just have those symptoms for like a few days on either end of it. So last night I just was like sweating bullets, and I like sweated it out, and I felt like 100 times better this morning. My throat's still a little sore. I still got a little congestion, but my eyes aren't tearing like crazy. My nose isn't running anymore. I'm not sneezing every 5 seconds. So I'm hoping that I'm getting better, but I recommend Theraflu if you have any of those similar symptoms that I did. Be better, bro, please. Don't feel bad. No, I'm feeling much better than I did yesterday. Don't worry. It was a rough night, but that's usually how I am when I get sick. So, but until that happened, I was like, I wonder if this is just
weird winter allergies. So I wound up taking like Zyrtec pills along with like the Theraflu and then Tylenol. And I usually don't take medicine, but I was sneezing way too much. On stream, last time we streamed on Friday, it was like, achoo, like every 5 minutes. Like, I could not mute before the sneeze came up. You have some Chinese tea? Feeling better right after drinking 3 cups of it? Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm hopefully you continue to feel better. We're just trying to figure out right now. We can make furniture, but I don't know how to get plants and make more plants. Not a lot of options here. Like, I bought a bunch of seeds, and I don't know how to plant them. I'm not sure how the plants work in this game. Because this is my first time doing the Serenity Teapot. We've been on a crazy odyssey trying to just unlock this quest. Oh my god, we have to check up on the kid and his mom. Do you remember from the last stream? We have to check up on them. It interrupted that quest line at like the very end of it to do this one. Because the game gets confused about doing things out of order. And then it locks out certain quests before you finish other ones. Oh boy, okay. We're gonna have to look into that. But we still have to make some stuff. We have to make as many things as we can. I think we need to make 9 more items. I know we'll need this, so we'll create that. We're gonna get now these things, because we have plenty of these. I don't know what other items specifically we need for, like, the sets. I do want to get the whole Fontaine bit, so we'll make the Fontaine items. So that's 4. This is like a fireworks stall. That's pretty cool, so we'll get that. Oh, the Astrolabe. I want the Astrolabe. Okay. Being sick and also being obsessed with Twitter and being obsessed with texting with coworkers has been a real learning experience. Oh no. You know, my Hannah, she has issues with that as well. She'll like look at her phone and then like 4 hours will pass and she won't realize it. I mean, she's pretty open about it. She has very high functioning autism, so like a very minor, you know, case of it. It is possible. Although I am not a psychiatrist and I cannot diagnose anything over stream chat. In my unprofessional diagnostic. Standard railing. Ooh, dueling sigil. That sounds cool. Let's get that. And I don't know what this is. It's a torch. I guess it lights up. I want the torch and I want that rug. All right, level 3. Good. I know that I have something. I mean, I've never seen like a therapist or a psychiatrist for anything, but I'm like 100% certain that I am some degree of ADHD. It is absolutely a certainty. These things. Okay, we need bamboozles. We need that and the umbrellas. Okay, so we just need 8. We need 1 fir wood and 8 bamboozles. How do we get bamboozles? It's not listed here. We're going to turn iron into wood. Excellent. I'm so glad I have no impulse control in this game, and whenever I see anything, I collect it. And have been doing it for years. I was like, how much fabric do we need? When I got into this, I was like, how much fabric do we need? What if I made like half of what I have in the silk flowers? It's like, do you think I need like 2,600, 2,700 fabric? No, but where do I get bamboo? I need bamboo, you guys. Hold on, where? Do I attack bamboo? Found in the wild. Cut from Bishui Plain. Okay, we do attack it in the wild. And we cannot construct bamboo. I don't know how we learn how to build bamboo. But that's another 60 Primo Gems and 10 instant creation things in the bank. I don't know what Adeptal Energy is. I don't know how to make money. Oh, it's collecting down here. Huh? How? Oh, what's making this collect? These girls? Is it them? What? How is this happening? It says... What? It just says what it's used for, but not how to get it. How do you collect realm currency? How to collect realm currency. Increase your trust rank. But how, what? Ow. Excuse me. Uh, 5,040 realm currency in a week. It says you get 2,400 over 80 hours. So a work week. Or 2 work weeks. Like 3 1/3, 3 days, 3 days and 8 hours, 3 1/3 of a day. To get 2,400. I guess it just accumulates at a standard rate across the board, or is it based on your Adeptal energy, which I still don't know what that means. Oh god, I need so much guidance in this game, you guys. Let's get another player in here, another companion. I mean,
If you ever
and then I think we're good, yeah. All right, who do we want? Beto. This is our loyal team that have always been with us. The girls just staring at each other. Ooh, okay. Let's check this out. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I think we put that one there. Very nice, very nice. My tent is done. Okay, right. My little hot springs there. Very cute. Very wholesome.
All right, nice. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Get a little bit of space to like walk through or something. This is a cute little area too. I love this. They're just like all little different little sections. Yay. All right, cool. My mom kind of hid the fact that I went to a doctor as a kid and the doctor said I had a small problem. Oh no. Water into wine? Yes. Kilometers and kilometers of fabric. Yes. Thinking about all this and texting my close friends about it has taken my mind off the sickening cough I have and has cleared my nose. It was stuffed up and now it's clear. Yeah, it's like if I went to sleep with a super runny nose, it would like stop running if I got to sleep, and then it would stay not running for a little while after I woke up. But the longer I was awake, the more it would like become runny again for some reason. It's very strange. Çᵒᵦᵏ Jade Stone Bamboo. Oh my god. We got bamboo? Oh man. Dude, we gotta make the bamboo. Place a furnishing set. Place 10 rock furnishings.
But where are those who share the memory?
This one we just have to wait. We're on a timer to collect this one. And then we get like 4, 5, 6, 7. And a doggy. Oh my goodness. We can construct a puppy. All right, we gotta place a rock furnishing. And we gotta make these leaves. Okay? We gotta make those leaves.
Maybe.
What's in the queue? The rug. Okay, that's fine. I made the fruit one. Okay. I made the fruit one and the fragrance. So I need to make the newsstand. Let's do that. Bamboo. Oh, we can't make the bamboo. Because we don't have bamboo. Right? Oh, man. Foiled. I can't construct the rocks or anything either. Seriously, how do you make the organic items? Increase your trust rank to unlock this. I want the underwater one. The underwater one would be so cool. Just make a little Atlantis or something. Hmm.
If you ever have.
Went to a walk-in clinic today. Oh, to a walk-in clinic today, and they prescribed a nasal spray. I have used a nasal spray a couple of times. I had some eye drops, but they didn't really work so well. I think they were like a year past like when they should be used by, but usually that just means the effectiveness is diminished, right, for medicine. But it didn't really work that well at all, if at all. But yeah, I've used a nasal spray, but
I don't know. I can't find it. I don't know if I left it like at my parents' house or something over Christmas or whatever. Use. I just have all these things. Wait, did it give me the recipe for bamboo or just purchase from Realm Depot Furnishings? Oh, you straight up buy them. But like, where are my seeds? I don't see my seeds that I got.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
I want to know where my seeds are. A day off. Chevreau. Oh my god, we have to do our summons. Because she's on the banners now. The Çᵒᶦᵐᶦ has been quite Shut up, Morax! Please, shut up! God, I wish they would stop talking once. Just one time. The Çᵒᶦᵐᵏ has been quite quiet lately. Nearly without any incidents major enough to require the special patrol's involvement. Perhaps it's because we recently solved a series of serious cases in such rapid succession. Perhaps it's because we recently solved a series of serious cases in such rapid succession. Dude, this girl is going crazy with like the double verbiage, alliteration. She's nuts. As a result, I'm planning on giving the squad members a little R&R. But just as I was rescheduling shifts, someone in the squad managed to magic up some moose. Managed to magic up some moose out of nowhere. Dude, she really is. She just wants to be a writer. And I suddenly remembered that today's my birthday. After so long in the special patrol, I'd nearly forgotten about it. The cake tastes great. I'm mixing up the words. The cake tastes great. You should have a bite too, but cakes like this are calorie bombs, and it's best if you don't eat too much. But her whole bit, her idle animation is eating a bunch of fried food. If you don't mind, you can join the squad and me for some drills. Nothing too intense. We'll just do a quick 10-kilometer run and a few dozen sets of endurance exercises first to burn off the extra calories. This is the stuff that she eats. Sin. The kind that doesn't need to be dealt with. Chevreau's specialty. There's something indubitably sinful about this dish from a health standpoint. As the leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, she will not lightly hand the task of dealing with sin to others. This is a matter of professionalism and personal ethics after all. Sometimes, though, sharing such a solemn duty with one she trusts deeply is an acceptable way of relieving stress. Also, delicious Fontinalia mousse. Those look good. Whoa, look at these. Oh. Increases attack and crit rate, but I just want to keep, I don't want to use these items. I want to keep them because they look cool. A true blue Fontinalia festival snack. Its crystalline coloration would not be ashamed if compared to the light scattering off the rippling waves. Its featherweight elegance is like that of falling petals. Its airy texture like... Shut up, Morax! Please, shut up!
But where are those
Shut up. Its featherweight elegance is like that of falling pearls. Its airy texture like a snowflake melting in your throat. To eat such a delicacy must surely be the loveliest thing that can happen during the festival. Lame. Okay. I hate this man so much. I'm switching to ಛಿಛಿ. She's the least annoying of my group. Okay. I keep going here to collect an item, but I don't know what item to get yet. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Building. All right. The newsstand. The newsstand. We gotta put the newsstand up. Oh god. Okay. 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 This has merchandise on both sides, kind of, huh? This should probably go next to this one, actually. Yeah, right? Can you snap? Is there like a grid? Can you like snap to grid or something? Because that would be good. I don't think so. Oh my god. You know what this should be? This should be like this. This should be like this. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. I've made a horrible mistake. Oh, this one, please. It's a valid placing. It's a valid placing, right? This one. Okay. These should be back to back, is what I think. Like this. Oh, what did I... Oh, God. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to rotate it. Okay. All right. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Now that is a... Oh, yes. Okay. And the perfect. Now that's a smart set piece right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're gonna have to put some more buildings like around this side too. But I think that's good. I think that's good. It's coming along. It's coming along. There we go. All right. Yes. All right. Okay. Okay, we got some little ones. I wonder how many we have. Trying to obscure the view of the balcony and make it look like it's like in the middle of a the bamboo forest or something. It's like trick photography, like in Lord of the Rings. We're obviously going to need more bamboo, but this is a great work in progress so far, I think. Okay. I want to see how this looks. Nico, I missed watching. Ooh. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've literally not done anything. But I've done nothing productive this stream. I've built trees. But hey, you know what? This is the only kind of quality content you get from Nico's stream. Ganyu height. All right. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's all coming together. You see past these ones and into more bamboo trees? I can't wait to make a whole bamboo forest to look out from the balcony. Dude, this looks so... Dude, I'm so much more immersed with this. Are you kidding me? This was such a good idea. This was such a good... such a good idea. It's that little cute little outcropping over there in the distance. Slightly obscured by yet another bamboo tree. It's little hot springs I have set up. This is gonna be the most immersive house anyone's ever come to visit. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. See, these doors, you can't enter them. It's very sad. There is actually no door to enter this way. There's a balcony into which you cannot enter. You have to go out the window or something. But I think we have some furnishings we can put indoors, and I think it counts as placing furnishings. I remember Nekopara and Honey Pop. Wow, really? Wow, that's a long time ago. I still haven't finished Volume 2. God, but Nekopara brain, man. I still haven't finished Honey Pop 2. I'm on the last fight. I did it one time, and I only played on stream, so I'm like, well, I guess we'll save it for next time or something. Can I move the stairs? It won't let me move the stairs. Ugh. Remove the... Oh my god. Imagine if I could remove the door. That would be something special. What is this? Huh. It's kind of neat. Kind of weird place to have it. What is this supposed to be? A theater?
The lamp. What the heck? These are all indoor? Indoor astrolab? Oh man. I can't believe it. I've been had, you guys. Indoor lamps, indoor astrolabs. What was it all for? I was gonna make sure I get everything because it's like impossible to determine like what's what. Okay. Well, we obviously need wall paintings. Oh, we can put companions indoors? That's inconvenient if they're not all together. Okay. Alright. We are missing a lot of stuff to make any of these, huh? There she is. We're gonna pull for her shortly, hold on. And there she is also, too. This will be the reception desk that you will have to walk around. My decor is to be functionally like visibly it's supposed to be like extremely well put together and charming, but functionally the most like super inconvenient thing ever to navigate. That's my have the chair pulled out a little bit. That's my my home furnishing style. In real life as well, for the most part. Astrolab on the desk, you better believe it. Perfect. Extra light on the desk, please. Good, thank you. Wait. I really want to set this up as like a dining table, but it's also the concierge desk. So I'll put like a romantic like meal here, with like the record player and then another chair on the opposite side and like flowers next to the candlelight on the table. And then it's just the reception desk. It's like a restaurant table. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay, I'm done. Save. It's been on the docket for 6 years. I don't think Honey Pop 2 has been out for 6 years. Now I shall remember Genshin Impact. Oh, the Jesse stream. I told you, Jesse stream is one that channel gets to 5,000 subscribers, which never happens.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then?
How do you like it?
Yeah, pretty good. Feels nice to sit and relax in such a scenic place.
But what?
But you know that I'll be craving the billowing waves of the open ocean before too long. It's where I belong.
What if I told you that we're on the open
Churning
ocean because we're in a
waves are
magical
the best
teapot?
lullaby. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that you invited me here. I'll have to return the favor sometime by hosting you on board the ship. Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up. Sure, I'm down to chat about anything. But you must be a little weary of hearing about my sea travels from all the stories people tell. Let's change it up. Tell me about your adventures.
Man, I want to hear more about yourself. I fought a dragon once.
Whoa, nice. How big was it?
Bigger than your ship.
Incredible. So, I fought a sea dragon, and you fought a sky dragon.
Yeah.
If we went adventuring together, we'd be invincible. This was a great chat. And now, a toast.
The whole chat.
Cheers.
Cheers. Time for a drink.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then? What do you think? I want to take you out to sea on an adventure, of course. I can teach you how to steer a ship if you're interested.
Yes.
You know,
I have a boating
no
license.
two waves are ever the same. If you're free, it'd be a shame to not take the opportunity to show you around the seas.
I need to prepare.
Sure thing. Just say the word. Oh, and if you've got any unfinished business, best take care of that first, then call me when you're done. One voyage takes about 1.5 years, but that's just a rough estimate. So you should tie up any loose ends before we set sail. Anyway, let me know when you're done prepping, and we'll pick a date to set off. The thought of you and I conquering the seas together. I can't wait.
I think a really cool ending for this game would be like you sailing off into the sunset in unknown waters with like Beto and like a couple of your other like really close companions. Because Beto is like who's a good example? I'm trying to think of like another person in this game. Let me look at my companions. Oh, yeah, okay. Excuse me. Beto is like... I'm hesitant to say Fischl. Amber, I think we've only had like a few like encounters with Amber story-wise, which is unfortunate because like she's so precious and deserves more screen time. Oh yeah, I don't have her. I don't have Mona. I was gonna say, I don't know who these characters are. Oh, Kirara. I was gonna say that Beto is like Mona, where she's like best friend material, you know? Like she would like hang out and do stuff and go with you anywhere. A lot of the characters are like super fun and cheery about it, but like Beto is like actually just like, you know, say the word and I'm there. Always down for whatever perils await. Scared of nothing. And is basically the person that gets you in between, you know, all of the intermissions from the main story, and then also participates in parts of the main story. Like she's always there, at least in some regard, you know. Fischl business. I feel like Fischl could be best friend material. She's a recurring character in the story. Fischl's like a very specific friend, you know. I feel like. Do you think Fischl is like a better in like a group, or like one-on-one? Because I feel like just the main character in Beto is like great. But Fischl would have to be with Oz, and then the Traveler would have to be with Paimon, right? For the dynamic to work out properly. But I think Fischl was in the Mona questline, or they were both in the same questline together at one point, weren't they? Because those two work together pretty well. What's up? Hey, what's going on? Joe, right? Joe-chan. How's it going, buddy? We were just trying to figure out, I bought seeds to plant, and I can't figure out how to do that. Because I'm a dummy. My shopkeeper is useless. He's not helping me. This is my first day building anything. And, let me give you a tour of the house. We just got level 3. We have no money left to buy anything. I'm doing this for the Primo Gems because we haven't done our summons yet, and I think I'm about to do the summons before we continue the main story quests to get more Primo Gems. This is my balcony. I have completely blocked it off with all of my bamboo trees that I have, so it's more immersive, and it looks like I'm on a tropical South Pacific island. Yeah? Can't see into my own backyard, and the idea is eventually we get enough bamboo trees to plant an entire forest. It's either, this is where we're at so far. I have a cute little outcropping of trees and rocks over there, and then this single bamboo tree obscuring my view of the hot springs setup that I got going on in the back. And then the that's gonna be the whole marketplace district and everything, way over there, eventually. That's the plan. There's not really anything indoors yet, just like a few random pieces that I had, but I haven't built anything for indoors yet. How have you been, buddy? I'm getting over. I think a lot of us in chat are actually getting over like New Year's sickness. Hopefully you haven't caught anything.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but
I gotta get more water in a little bit, probably cold water.
Rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Oh, I should put my empanadas in the refrigerator also. I should do that. Create furnishing. All right. Oh. Okay, you only get experience when you make it the first time. I see. Okay. How do you tell whether if it's an indoor or an outdoor item? It just says furnishing either way. Oh no. Well, this is another giant building, so we're definitely going to construct that. Very good. I want it... Oh, this one. Now. Yes. What are you? An announcement board with 4 switchable panels. But does it... I think it just looks like that, though. Like, when I built this item, this makes, like, a little light, which is cool. Yeah, I think I want to get more cool items. But that's... Once I have that now, I'm going to place that, and that's all the big fontaine structures I've got. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I want to build more trees. But I don't have any money to buy them. We're gonna put something on the back burner to be constructed. Yeah, I need to find bamboo. I need to get bamboo segments to build those. Well, this will take 16 hours. That's a long time. 14 hours. Yeah, this looks cute. Blooming candle. I don't know if that's indoor or outdoor, but we're gonna build it. We're just gonna leave that in the queue and let it run. Okay, trust rank. 210 out of 1,000, maxed. I still have 12? Hey? How do I get more of this? It doesn't tell me how to... A current accumulation rate, 16 per hour. But it's been at 12 the whole time! Oh god, 16 per hour? This is worse than the energy resource. Queen size. Oh, okay. So I just need to keep leveling up, is what's happening. Okay, I see. Well, we're more than halfway to the maximum, at least. We've quadrupled our intake from when we started. I need to build a lot more things. It's like 60 experience a pop. Oh, God. Okay. We just need to build a lot.
If you ever...
Construct 20 furnishings. Place a set. Rock furnishings. We need to build rocks. We need more realm currency. Gemini verdants. Modestly tall plant. Concealing leaves. We want that. We want as much stuff that's like this, the bamboo, as possible.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I still don't know what replica is. I think it's like you make a blueprint of like your setup. So what we'll do right now is we'll place that last thing. And then we'll get out of here. You've reached your furnishing placement limit. Oh no. I can't believe it. What? Where's my limit? Where does it say my limit? I can't tell. Surely there must be more than this. What if I removed a rock? Doing. You've reached your furnishing placement limit. What? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to remove more rocks. Doing. Alright. You've reached your furnishing placement limit. What? Okay. It's a we clear cut we clear cut the deciduous forest we were planting in order to build more buildings. If that's not true construction, I don't know what is. God, what is this? That's kind of neat. Those buildings together. Yeah, this looks weirder. I'm gonna move this. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, that looks good. Cozy, very nice and cozy. Where does this building go then? 16 hours and is 20 times the hours I have in me tonight. What? Eh? For collecting the the resources. Where do we put this part? This is very important. Just append it to the edge here, maybe. Oh, there's a nice little glass part there, though. Yeah, that doesn't look good together. I think we just put it next to it, right? And we could put, like, walkways or stuff later. Yeah. This is very Wonka the movie that just came out. I love it. I'm gonna go check it out. Functioning forge. I set up the forge right in front of my mansion because it's like an amusement park. You have to enter through the gift shop and exit through the gift shop. I'm the worst. I want to see this little area over here. This part's gonna be super cool. I'm gonna make this like the coziest little like city area, shopping district. Can I go in these buildings, I wonder? Oh, that would be nice if you could. Look at these little shops. There's all these doodads in the window. It's so cute. Oh, it's super cute. Can't go behind the counter. This forge functions also. Nice. can create an animanomina. Oh, yes. Animanomina. I can create an animanomina. I need to make more of those for Jean. To refine her weapon. The weapon? Little fruit stand. Can't go inside. But you go all the way around and then it's the newsstand. Yay. I feel like they should be swapped, right? I feel like those two sides maybe should be swapped. But it's okay. This is cute. This is a cute little setup we've got going so far. So let's get out of here. And continue with whatever it was that I don't remember we were doing. Because we did that quest, and that was the quest that we wanted to do. How do I escape? Uh-oh. How do I leave? How do I leave? Return to single player? While inside the teapot. How do I escape the teapot? Oh no. Check the map list. Okay. Oh, I can click this?
So nice to de-stress.
This is a thing I can do? I can teleport to the mines? Oh my god, I've been teleporting like here and then gliding into the mine every time I went back. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. It's a little button that I'm blocking with my model, but it's like right in the bottom corner here. I'm covering my user ID. You just click it, it brings up a map of everything. Oh! Okay. Items forged, expedition reward. Oh god, you want to see something funny, you guys? Excuse me.
Next on the agenda.
Remember how I was like, in the last stream, like, wow, we got the new adventure rank finally after months. And there's no rewards for it? What? We're getting a quest now? Fishing association? Oh my god. I can't even collect my adventure rank rewards. I have to go fishing. Alright, here we go. That was a new quest that we got for completing the teapot.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Here's the adventure rank rewards right here. I just had to click this. Claim. And we're good. Alright, another 2 years and we'll be level 57 out of 60. Honestly, getting from level 55 to 56 was like getting from level 1 to 55. Crazy.
Add
Make sure everyone's out on their errands. Hey, Squidward, have you finished those errands yet? All right. Let's see what this fishing business is all about. I got it down to like 4 or 5 quests, and then I just kept collecting more, so. Exploding something. There we go. Exploding population. Apparently, there's a really good weapon plan that you can get and construct from this fishing thing. So we have to check it out also. Oh! Oh my god. The dandelions have grown back. This is the only place I know where to collect dandelions. It's so bad. Instead of just looking up where they are, I'm like, I'm just gonna get the ones outside the city and wait for them to come back. Blow. Okay. I need these to level up Jean. And I need Core Lapis to level up Morax. Slaps Dandelion. Alright, 7 more. Good. Get Navia back in here.
The Spina's on the case.
Jean, where are you at? Ascend. I need 3 dandelions. I need to find 3 dandelions somewhere, you guys. Oh god, my throat. Who do you think got the best booty in this game, Nico? Mine is Jean. Honestly though, like Jean is a very strong contender. And it's strictly just because she's wearing leggings, and that's it. She's wearing leggings and has adult female model. Otherwise, I would say Rosaria to me. I'm definitely gonna go with Rosaria. You know, there's some obvious picks, like Ganyu is up there for sure. But, those 3 are definitely the top, I would say. Dandelions? Yeah. Oh my god, wait, there's another dandelion. Oh, okay, hold on.
My experiment.
I didn't know there was another one right here. Okay, we need 2 more dandelions to level up Jean. I see one. I didn't know there were so many dandelions. I like never come back here ever. For any reason. We need 1 dandelion, you guys. We need 1 dandelion to level up Jean. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh my god, you guys, we need one. We need to find 1 wild dandelion somewhere. We can buy them. There's a merchant that sells them for like 600,000 in Inazuma a piece, but I feel like that's way too expensive for a dandelion seed, you know? Anyway, we gotta talk to Nantucket. All right, time to fish. There's a Çeᶒᶦᶦ fish outbreak. Uh-oh. There's too many fish. Fishing Association, so we put into commission with the Adventurers Guild for fishermen. Okay. I'm good at fishing. What an energetic youngster you are. All right, Cider Lake. That's where the fishing grounds I prepare newcomers are is... Okay. I'll teach you the basics there. Okay. All right, let's go. We better find some dandelions. Fish are jumping today, huh, Dano? What? Guys, keep your eyes peeled, seriously. For any dandelions, I need 1. It's like a 48-hour respawn or something. Oh. So that's what these pools are for. I saw one of these in the cave. Yeah, I guess this is a lake. I thought it was connected to the sea. Here's to catching another Paimon. Hey, you shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Don't worry, Nantucket. I'm gonna fish like you wouldn't believe. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait, Tilda. It's being cheeky with me. Like, these instruction texts are trying to be cute. Oh, boy. Okay. I gotta feel this one out, I think, to do it. Hopefully it's easier than New World. Because New World wasn't particularly difficult. Fruit paste bait. Yes. Wee. Huh? Huh?
So close, so close.
Easy. All right, that wasn't bad at all.
Is it another Paimon?
It's not another Paimon. Okay. Fruit paste bait. Got it. It's a Medaka, a lively, energetic fish famous for its petal-shaped tail. Most such creatures lived out their lives peacefully as ornamental fish, but when it was discovered that their meat was flavorful, less bony, and very fatty, they would also come to find themselves carefully prepared and served up to meal tables. Really? They look like fighting fish. Start fishing. Time to start fishing, warrior. Dude, those fish look very scary. Ťᵒᵦ fish are terrifying. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Why are these fish so scary? Get him. Bro, please. Oh, the big guy. Bro, please. The little one. Yeah. The little one's like the fruit stuff.
Victory is almost ours.
Paimon of fishing.
Oh, nice catch.
Aizen Medaka. Cool. Oh, this one. Make? Oh. I guess I need to make different bait or something? Oh, please. How do I escape? Oh. There we go. I think I'm gonna need different bait. Newly discovered species of fish. But why? If it's newly discovered, how do we know that it's prepared in delicacy meals? Can you also fish with your bare hands? Like noodling? Ornamental fish. Uh-huh. Storm Bear Mountains. Okay. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity pot. Obtain the blueprint for building the pool at the Fishing Association in Leeway. Okay. But I need to make more bait. Because these guys didn't... Oh, I have different... Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me try a worm. Alright. Eat them. Oh, they don't like the worm. How about a feather lure? Get him. Oh, so that's how you fish. Somebody please take it. I need to catch these fish, man. Bro, please. Yes, get him. Got it.
Is it another paimon?
A bitter pufferfish. Again. Catch the other one. I should do fishing in this game when I'm eating on stream. Quiet and patience time. He's a wily one. Oh! Oh! Dude, I don't know how people play this game on mobile. I really don't.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Pufferfish. Was that green one not like it? Up. Okay. I was gonna say the other bitter pufferfish took the bait. This is nice. You can actually see the type of fish that you're fishing for.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another paimon?
It's not another Paimon, I promise. Alright, last bait to try. N- Take it. There you go. Okay, that's the right one for these guys. Little swordfish. Oh, this guy's easy to catch compared to the pufferfish. Jeez.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
You gotta be really precise with your aim on these things, though. I just saw, like, the Hooks episode of SpongeBob again recently, and it's just like...
Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
Cool. I like how the game makes you look at, like, help text twice. What was I gonna check? Achievements. Oh, so that's how you fish. Scare the fish away when casting. Good. We're already 17% done with the fishing achievements. Amazing. Amateurs hammer nails into hooks. Yeah, catch your first fish. Yon mirrored moon broken. Catch a fish that only comes out at night. Oh. Cool. Is there a catch a fish that only comes out during the day? There isn't. Oh boy. My playtime hours. Catch an ornamental fish in the Stormbearer Mountains. 1,000 kilometers away. Any dandelions anywhere? I'm looking. Still looking while I'm fishing. Oh, these guys are much harder to catch than that other one was for some reason.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon. Yeah, you nearly got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I'm gonna catch them all. Like Ash, catch them all.
Steady now. It's the final.
Oh, that other one was...
Whoa,
That other one was more difficult. It was ornamental. Look at that lionfish. Look at that lionfish. Oh my god. I want him.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Dawn Catcher, a rare species of Medaka that has a brilliant sheen. Now that's what I call fishing. Oops. I didn't mean to click. Hit the fish directly with your fishing lure. That's how you fish.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
This fishing is so straightforward. I love it.
Wow,
It's
Paimon's
so simple.
stomach is rumbling already.
It's not like battle phases or whatever like other games have. And it doesn't take like an hour to catch one. Fish.
So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch.
I think we're almost done here. It's just these two left, it looks like. Come on, fishy. Eat it. I must collect you.
You've got it. You got it.
I like how those sinister looking swordfish things were nocturnal. That was pretty funny. I wonder what other creepy, like, aquatic creatures they've got in this fishing thing.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
All right. Fishing accomplished. ಛᵒᶦᶦᶦ. There he is. I still see no dandelions. Man.
Life goes on.
This is how I traverse water. I can't believe we need one dandelion. That's gonna kill me if I can't find one. Oh man. What did I see here? Oh, sweet flower. Man, I thought I saw something blue. My mind's playing tricks on me.
Pitch black whale.
If you need fishing gear in the future, swing by the fishing association and have a look. Prices are pretty reasonable. We have a good collection of fine goods. Also, I have more than 10 million mora, I think. Can exchange caught fish at various regions for various materials. Can also use them as meat and cooking. Oh, nice. That's handy. Oh, this guy. He's the vendor. But, Man, what was I just talking about? I completely forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot. Weird. A great black whale in the open seas. Yes, this will surely be a bestseller. Oh, a book he's writing. What do you mean? It's my magnum opus in progress we're talking about here. Since you seem interested, allow me to give you a sneak peek. Imagine this, an epic tale in the high seas with a heroic fisherman pursuing a giant black whale. This will be a bestseller for sure. But don't you breathe a word of this to anyone, you hear? Such glorious inspiration cannot be reclaimed. Should they be lost to someone else? Yeah, don't tell Herman Melville. Who are you? Nanuk. Nantucket. One of the people in charge of the fishing association. You recognize me from my other role. The frightening power of fame. Famed sea life author. You've never read anything I've written? Well, that's because I haven't published anything yet. But fret not, a great work by yours truly will soon sweep across the literary markets. That much I can guarantee. And if you like, I can happily put you first in line when my first signing session comes up. Alright. Let's see what you got. This is what we're looking for. The wind angler. the wind angler. We're making pretty good progress on this. What does it do? If you stay within the ideal tension zone while fishing, this rod will shorten the time in which the fish will struggle. Oh, no, this isn't what we're looking for. I think it's... Maybe it's the leeway vendor has it? Or no, it's the Inazuma vendor, I think, that has it. I need some water. Red rot bait, false worm bait, fake fly bait. It's an awful high price they're asking for it. Fishing line stabilizer, gadget unequipped. A self-adaptive tension stabilizer that can be installed on a fishing rod to facilitate fishing. The device can automatically detect and record how hard different fish struggle. The more data it collects, the better the stabilizer works. The device's prototype was the pointless invention of a Fontaine inventor that drew little interest for the longest time till the Fontaine Fishing Association discovered it and modified the product into a fishing line stabilizer used today. When the device first came out, it was the most warmly received by the association members, and now it has gradually been promoted in other regions. It is an exceptionally hot commodity in the Çᵒᵦᵏ market. Word has it that one of the Lord Harbingers is particularly fond of the product, which explains the hype. Excuse me. I could just buy it right now. And use it. Should I? For 3 fish? Listen. I'm such a brilliant angler that I don't want to, you know, I don't want to lower the difficulty, right? But I don't have to. 1 primo gem in the bank. So the symbol looks like that. So let's see where in Inazuma that would be. This guy. Okay, cool. Let's see what this vendor has, because I think this is the one that we're looking for. Oh my god, there's another world quest over there. There's so many world quests from this area. It's crazy. Inazuma has such a ridiculously high amount, like high concentration of blue quests. Oh yeah, this girl. Let's see. The catch. Pole arm. This is the one. Okay. This one is supposed to be a really good alternative for Raiden. Energy recharge, increases burst damage and burst crit rate. Another fishing line stabilizer. I can buy it from anywhere, so that's good. This, what does this fishing rod do? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, but it only works in Inazuma. I see. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. 20 of every Inazuma fish. Glazed Medaka. So, we want to get this pole arm. Okay, so it doesn't cost any of the same materials that the other ones do. That's good. Yeah, they're all different fish. 6 Rami anglerfish. Rami angelfish. At present, some researchers have begun to use them in conjunction with electro slimes for experiments. My tongue is numb. A certain greedy gourmet after trying a Rami angelfish dish. Cool. So 6 of those, 20 golden koi, and 20 rusty koi. Where do we find koi? Where do we find these fish in Inazuma? Does my fishing rod work in Inazuma? Oh my god. Tell me my regular fishing rod works in Inazuma. Tell me it's locked behind like an Archon quest or something again. Okay, it looks like it works everywhere. So that's good. Where do I go find the fish? I want to find the fish. Tell me. Do I just have to like actually just look around the beach until I find some fish? Oh god. I gotta keep my eyes open for swirling waters. There's so much water in Inazuma. It's like Hoenn in Pokemon. It's like 6.7 out of 10 or something. I forget what the actual number was. Too much water. I'm gonna make like a quick lap around here, and if I don't see any swirlies, we're just gonna continue from where we were. There's one small thing we have to do before we start pulling. Man, where the fish? Where the fishies at? I spent like 4 hours last night running around Yashihiro Island, getting every single Electroculus It was awful. The best part is that I have to do that on like 4 more islands. And then here are the elephants, and then 4 more elephants. I'm not gonna go around the entire island, just this part over here. Wow, it's really hard to find for, you know, for a series like an island chain, right? It's really hard to do any fishing, huh? There's a cloud above the water there. Weird. I don't think that's fish.
I'll take the lead today.
We need these. We need these to make Jean's sword better. The amethyst lumps. I haven't seen any ripples so far. Where are you? Don't continue. Oh, that reminds me. I'm probably gonna see if I can go back home again in February, because there's another emo night, but also that one's gonna be a karaoke, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. There has to be preset fishing spots. Inazuma fishing spot. I was not prepared sufficiently for fishing in this game. As in detecting, finding fish. If you even can do that. Is there really only 4 places to fish in Inazuma? Hold up. That's strange. Putting it very lightly. Alright, let's check it out. I never got this viewpoint. Amazing. Alright, where are you at, fish? Come to me. Thought this was ore. Oh, fish. All right, awesome. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's check it out. Hmm. Okay. We got one.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Wow, those little pink boyos really like this bait, huh?
Yeah, you nearly got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Why is this job so hard?
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I guess there's only these 4 kinds of bait, right? What happened to my worms? Where'd my worm bait go? What?
Light. Why is this job so hard?
Take the bait. Take the bait. Hmm.
Light.
Hmm.
Why is this job so hard?
What? More fish spawned. Okay. Dude, fishing is hard.
Light. Why is this job so hard? Light. Why is this job so hard?
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Light. Why is this job so hard?
You've got it. You got it.
Light. Why is this job so hard?
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Bro, please.
Light. Why is this job so hard? Light. Why is this job so hard?
Eat it. Where do I find those koi fish, though? I need to catch a bunch of koi fish. Lunge sickleback. All right, that was on one of the items, so we're making some progress. Pretty sure these little guys like the berry fruit, don't they? Oh my god, they just get scared. Oh no. Oh, he does like it.
Victory is almost ours. Wow.
Yay.
My stomach is rumbling already.
We need to learn how to make bait. I hate to say it. Is it crafting bench? Whoa, what are these from? Sumeru and Fontaine transfer ward. Oh, you can transmute them. Okay. All right, I see. Bait. Alrighty. Oh. Oops, I probably made way too much of that. I didn't see it was you made 10 at a time. Fishing is great in any game except for games about fishing. I don't like fishing in WoW. More than anything. Into the waters. Oh, right. This is what I was going to show you guys. I remembered when we were talking to the fisherman before. Look at my money. Wowie kazowie. I have 10.5 million Mora. Crazy. I used like 6 million to level up Navia, weapons, and Jean and everyone, and I still have so much. From just, it's all from doing those stupid quests in the chasm. That's all it is. We're gonna have to buy this bait. I'm willing to bet that the worm bait is how we're gonna catch the koi fish. That's what I'm worried about. We need 3 more of those other fish to make the other bait too. We want to learn all of them. This one uses berries and slime condensate. Oh god, I've got so many of those. 780 worm bait, easy. It's like those oh, it's like the gelatin. Yeah, like those jelly worm lures that you find at like sporting goods stores. Oh fuck. Sakura blooms and horsetails. This one's rough. Maybe we'll only, I don't know, guys. Maybe we'll only make like 200 of them. Oh, God. That's, I do not like being in Inazuma, so I don't have a lot of Inazuma stuff. All right, we're going to run out of that other bait, so we need to find another fishing location. I don't, how do I find where to fish? How do I find where to fish at? Eh? Where I gotta go for the fish, huh? Did I go fishing here? It says there's one here. There's a lot of fishing places in Mondstadt compared to Inazuma. That's really weird. All right, hold on. Let's find this fish. There it is. I see it. I saw it immediately. God. If only I could find dandelions that easily. I just need one. Don't forget. See a big puffy, teal-colored orb swaying in the breeze. It's a dandelion. I need just one of them. One more dandelion for Jean. Fish present. Not discovered yet. Man! Do I want to fish these up? I don't know if I want to fish these up. I want to fish up the ones that I need. There's a couple around Dragon Spine. There's some around the winery. Let's go check here. They may not be around at night. That's also a possibility. Looks like they're around that island. I suppose that's the fishing spot. I wonder what's in there. There's dawn catchers. I mean, we could try to snipe the dawn catchers, I guess. Fine sunny day to come. I don't remember what we used to catch these. I think we'd go with the berry bait.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
I wish there was a way to swap bait while you're in the fishing screen. Yeah, we only have 7 of those, and those are used to catch like the snout nose boyos. These big gooper bloopers like the feather baits.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew! That was a tough fight!
These guys are really weird looking and frightening. The first time I saw these was like at the very bottom of the cave complex for the chasm area underground. And it was just like in a dark cave by the base of a waterfall, just a swirling pool of like 2 of those gigantic fish out of nowhere. And I was like, what the heck is this? I tried shooting at them. They swam away. They came back. I jumped in the water, tried to collect them. Ornamental pufferfish, nice. They swam away again, so I had no idea it was like for the fishing event. Or game mode, I suppose. I can't wait to make my own koi fish pond in the Serenity pot. Got him.
Oh, nice catch.
And then we gotta use one of these boys to catch this guy. Let's see, is there a second wave of fish? Because there wasn't that Inazuma area. No. They lied to me about what fish were present. Man. Okay. Where are we going next? Looks like over here. South of Windrise. Windrise. There's pinwheel flowers everywhere, but keep your eyes open for those dandelions. There's a lot of windwheel asters, huh? This is like where they're all at. Do we need these to level up Klee? I think it was like Klee that needed a lot of these. She needed a lot of these and a lot of those like weird building fungi that only grows on Mondstadt buildings. Like the white flower mushroom things. I see him. Okay, cool. What do we got? Pink boys? Yes, good. This is what we want. Ooh, and an angelfish. Very good. Okay, let's get these guys cleared out. Because we need them to buy the other bait recipes.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Man. Man, these... Not the goober bloopers, but these fish are like super cute. I really like them.
Oh, nice catch.
I think I'm slightly too aggressive, but I'm worried about, like, they won't be close enough to realize that the lure is there. They are only fish, after all. Maybe the angelfish will patrol by it. Okay, let's see if he wants this. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so not that one for the angelfish. Get him. Okay.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Let's try the feather. Where's my feather lure? What? Where did my feather lures go? Did I expend all 200 of them? Okay, it likes the worm. I still have them. Why wasn't it showing up? That's weird. Well, we need one more of those pink fish regardless. So we've got some Storm Terror lair areas to fish in to try and find some. Hopefully they'll be in one of them. Ooh. Out of my way. I actually don't mind the fishing in this game. I wonder if it gives you points for like daily quests, because I'd rather do this than a lot of the stuff that I've done repeatedly for, you know, years. Where are they? Where the fish?
Where the fishes at? Where the fishes at, huh? I don't see no fishes.
Oh, there they are. That's a very light presence. But hey, it's what we're looking for, so that's good. Oh my, you've got to fucking be kidding me right now. Please. I hate Whopper flowers. Please leave me alone. Please go away. Oh my god. Not like this. I can't even attack it because it'll scare the fish away. Oh my god, this is the worst. I hate this so much. Fuck you. God, I hate Whopper fly. They might be the most annoying enemy in this game. Brutally annoying and unfun to fight. Alright, just let me catch my fish in peace, bro, please. Do I have to go from the ledge over there? Maybe?
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Oh! Don't scare the fish. Oh god, okay. That was so close. Alright, let's get these guys.
You've got it! You got it!
Got him.
Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Fished him up. Alright, let's buy that recipe. Gone fishing.
What? How's that song even?
One left over. Let's go make some of those. This one. All right. Ooh, they need dendrobium. Yeesh. Yeah, that's rough. Sure. Like, I'm sure 70's fine, right? For now. That's kind of rough to get. I know like one spot where they are, but that's only because I spent so much time on the particular island. This place, getting every Electroculus in this, in this area. Oh, it was so awful. It was so, I hate Inazuma. I think everyone hates Inazuma, from what I've come to learn. Let's see where we're going. Who has those koi? Okay. I'm seeing some koi. All right. So koi fish look to be, they were supposedly in the area that we were, but we didn't find any there. So we're going to check on this island. Okay, should be around here somewhere. Small island, at least. I want to detect fishing spots. That's what I want to be able to do in this game. You can even do that in WoW. But, and WoW is, like, probably the worst fishing game. I got it. Okay, cool. Show me the koi fish. Where do I fish from? Up there? I guess from up there. It's weird that there's, like, set fishing locations. I think that's rather odd. Okay. I don't see any koi fish. What are the angels like? I think the feathers? I guess the worms. Yeah, they like the worms. Feathers are not even available. For some reason. It's not where I tossed that. That's okay. They'll come back. They always come back. Coming. Okay, let me try again. Yep. There we go.
You've got it! You got it! Well, you couldn't have done it
Ooh.
without Paimon.
Pet fish. Very nice. No wonder that last one was so tough. It was ornamental.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling.
Butterfly fish. Beautiful. My dad used to take me to the pet store when I was little every so often, and we'd get like
It's the final
I had like an octagonal tall fish tank, and we'd get like a few fish to put in it like every year or so. I remember one time I had like some fighting fish.
Victory is almost ours.
I had those, though I had the ones that were like the neurotic guy in Finding Nemo, like that purple and yellow one, the thin ones. I had some like baby, like little catfish and snails that would like suck on the windows and clean the tank. Oh, I loved that. That was so much fun when I was little. I loved to go just to like look at all the fish in the fish store. Do you guys ever have like a fish tank or pet fish or whatever? A big thing for like the coast near where I grew up was like if you went to the boardwalk or whatever, they had like shops that were just full of hermit crabs. Excuse me. And I would always love to look at the hermit crabs when I went to the beach. And if I was like really good, my parents would get me one. That's why A House for Hermit Crab by Eric Carle is my favorite book ever. I used to read it to one of my pet hermit crabs when I was like 5 years old. I took him out of the tank that he was in one time, and I put him on the book so he could see the pictures. And he crawled off and fell onto the floor, and I lost him. And my parents had to help me find him. We did eventually find him, but I got really scared that I had done something. Like, terrible. All right, next fishing spot. We did not find any koi fish here. Looks like this island chain over here has a bunch of fish. So we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to get to one of the boat slips. Why haven't I found this one yet? Let's go there. Let's get that waypoint, get the boat slip, and then ride out to sea. Ah, it's locked behind a quest. That's why. Oh god, I can't stop to do puzzles, man. I can't stop to do puzzles. There's so much to do. There's actually like 5 puzzles in this very small area right here. I can't believe it. Look at this. Just sneak by all these enemies. Glide past, grab the teleport waypoint, grab the boat slip for 5 primo gems. Okay. Oh, good. Very good. You know, character targeting on minerals in this game is like very very difficult. 12 barrels. I don't know where the rest of them are. They're probably not going to show up till I have the boat out. Oh, I see. They reset. I should have stayed on Ganyu. Why is the boat turning in the opposite direction that I'm pressing? Please. Okay. We got this. We got this. Hey. Yay. Two primo gems.
There's nothing wrong
Easy.
with reaching a reward every now and then.
God. I get more primo gems for opening up the character, or the like the help notepad here when it pops up. Alright, let's find those fish. It's around here somewhere. Electrified waters. Ugh. And it says the fish are supposed to be here. I don't know if I have to clean up the water first, though. Oh, this is kind of interesting. You could, like, blow up the barrels in succession, I guess, and, like, walk across the ice before it melts. I wonder if that's, like, the intended thing you're supposed to do. I don't see any electric fish, though. Oh, God, I see fish. Okay. Oh, man. I think I died in this area one time, actually. I messed up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We gotta kill these ice guys with the boat. We can't really do damage to the electric one. I'm stuck. Help, I'm beached. Oh, God, I'm beached. I actually can't move. I think I might be dead. What do I do? I can't move. Genshin Impact, please. Genshin. Let me up. I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh my god, this is the worst. I definitely have died here before. I'm popping it. I don't care. Kill them. Oh god.
This is order.
Kill them.
Quake.
Oh god. Okay, we did it. Did we scare the fish away? No, they're still there. Okay. Oh. Oh, my heart. All right.
Go.
See, I didn't have Navia last time. Oh god, Ganyu, get back up. Why did you fall in? Ganyu. Please, Ganyu. Jesus Christ. I can't handle this. Just fish. Just fish, Ganyu. Okay. Get the fish and get out. Oh, these are toughies, huh? These are actually tough fish. Hold on. I gotta focus up a little bit. You read these fish wrong, they'll take you for all your line.
It's the final stretch.
Oh god. Is it on a timer or something? Raime angelfish. I know we need that for something. I don't know if it might be one of the ones we need for the spear. And if not the spear, then for the special fishing pole for Inazuma. Oh, that was tough. That was easily the toughest one so far. Come on, get it. What are you afraid of, huh? The hooks! The hooks!
Is rumbling already.
Yeah, these guys are real tough. Dude, I can't believe Navia, like, I can't believe how hard Navia saved us on this Electro platform from dying. I also can't believe our boat got stuck. And we couldn't get it out. We couldn't back up, we couldn't move, couldn't do anything. Genshin Impact mechanics in the overworld. Bite. Come on. What are you afraid of? Getting caught?
These are patient buckos, huh? Okay, here we go. We won on the second bite. Okay. Clever girl.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it?
All right, last one of this pool. It's so close. Please. Bro, please. He's not having any of it, huh? It's only one fish here, so this is the only one we're gonna use. I couldn't have thrown it any closer than that without scaring him away. The standoff. Me and the fish. Man, I don't know. Do you think he saw, like, all the other ones get caught and he's like, nah, I'm good? Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Patience paid off.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
All right. I'm gonna leave those items. They're not worth it. Not at all. Random event, you say?
Next on the agenda,
That was a fast random event.
Another test site.
Oh,
we're way access denied.
Finally done.
Don't want to fight that.
We're way behind schedule.
I see the fish. Okay. No. Enigmatic page. Çᵒᶦᶦ Tales 2. I think I got that already. I thought I saw koi fish. No koi fish. Why did that other pool like refresh and have different fish pop up? The one in Rico Island. The harbor area. Always room for more currency, fish.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I don't know what these big guys are used for, but I don't think I've seen them in any shop item yet as a requirement.
Steady now, it's the final stretch!
Look at him flailing around. He's going crazy.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Wow, it's really hard to judge the distance from this angle and zoom out limitation. Yeah, look at him. So funny. I never noticed. I'm usually paying attention to the fishing bar.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I'm cool, Paimon. I'm cool.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
All right, I wanted to do this. Hold on. Deep blooper sea. Much better. If it's too loud and annoying, please let me know. Wait, where are we going next? Oh, Storm Island? Uh-oh. Alright, it looks like it's like around the little mouth of the storm area here. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's the storm barrier. Very good. Very good. Ow. Oh, poor Ganyu. I see it. Okay. You think I could fish here and not take damage? Is that a possibility? Alright. Oh god. Okay, it looks like I'm safe. I'm in fishing mode. This is highly inadvisable in real life. Don't do this, please. Dude, this lightning storm is aimbotting me right now. I'm just getting machine gunned. Look at this. Yeah, it looks like I can't control the camera in fishing mode anyway. I'm too scared to leave. Oh, at the bottom it says level 40 and everything. This is my traveler's level and HP. You'd think between this and the location before the last one, with how absolutely perilous it is to fish in, that it would be... Had to wait in between lightning strikes to change bait. Had like 1 second. You'd think the fish would be rarer or like better, right? At these locations. Oh, we got a live one. Ornamental fish. Very good. Now we go here. All right. Just slightly different latitude on this one. Let's see if we can find, if we could spy the fish. There they are. That was easy. Good. Is it within the lightning wall? It's not. What the fuck are these? Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. These are the fish that ran away and despawned, and other fish spawned in at the docks.
Steady now. It's the final. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I don't know how it landed there. That was not where I was aiming. But, oh, these guys like it. Okay. See how hard they are to catch. I don't think I've got one yet. Oh, fuck. They're real hard to catch. They're like those electro angel fins. Oh, that was an ornamental one too. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's a little easier than the other one was.
So close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
They must be hungry. He immediately went for it.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay. Now. Watatsumi. Where are you at? This one. Yeah. Looks like there's a couple here. Such fun music for fishing. This is Deep Blooper Sea. The board music for the Mario Party 3 map. I love to use old N64 stuff for mood music when I'm like doing things like this in Genshin. Ooh, the Togelina. Those little, the tree sperm, the air jellies, the pollen jellies from Avatar. Isn't that cute? Anyway, we're going towards this little thing that looks like an eel face. He looks like a sock puppet, right? We're going over there. Oh, I see it. Nice. Excuse me. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. Ow. Just finished my water bottle. Ow. Oh man, I thought that was a koi fish. It's not. It's another one of those like swordfish guys. Here's where I'm like, where do we fish from? Oh, I pulled it too early. I looked away. Whoops. I was eating. Okay.
Steady now. It's the final. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it.
Man, almost worked. I want to see what these crystals are. Oh, they're pearls. Interesting. Okay. You might as well get some of them because we don't ever see these things anywhere. Is that all? I guess that was all of them, huh? Okay. All right, so last one here is by this area. More pearls, please. Thank you. I want out. This is the... Yeah, I couldn't figure this puzzle out, so I just didn't do it. I was on it for, like, a long time, too. How do I escape? Maybe up here? I'm gonna take the long way. I don't want to do this. I don't want to figure out how to get out of a maze to just go to fish. Come on, man. I hate Genshin. Dude, it's such a bad video game. Why did they do this? Does anyone know why they do this stuff? Why they make these decisions? I don't understand it at all. I don't get it. I'm taking the long way. I can't deal with this right now. I'm gonna get there, even if the game doesn't want me to get there. Perseverance. Oh god, it's always a lightning storm, isn't it? I'm sure we'll be fine. Ah! Ow. I couldn't figure out this laser puzzle either, so I was just like, I don't want to do this. I hated Azuma. Let me out, please. Get me out of here. I can't wait to get caught on like a random sandbar preventing me from doing the one mechanic that this entire zone is based on. All right, keep your eyes open for some fish. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, okay. Around the right side of this island. Ugh. Okay, they're around here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. No koi fish. Oh man. How do we get koi fish? Are they like super rare or something? It's possible that they could be. They might be like the Dawn Chaser or whatever those black and orange fish were in Mondstadt. Wow, there's only 3 fish here? Really? This will be the fastest fishing spot yet. And it took the longest to get to. Yeah, and the fishing spot's gone, so there shouldn't be anything else in here, right? Oh, Dawn Catcher. Wonder what that one is. But where are the koi fish? Man. All right, Çᵒᵦᵐᶦ Island. There's a couple there that we can check. I don't know what island this is. Çᵒᵦᵐ Island. Okay. Okay. Very good. This will be a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. All right. You guys ready? We have to not get eaten by the fog somehow. There's a literal tear in the dimension right here. That's how you know that they're being serious with this one. Oh, there's a chest there for me to get? Nope, I'm out. I'll worry about it some other time when I'm trying to do a completion outside of the main story quest stuff. Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. Oh. Wait, I see amethyst chunks. Oh god, he's coming. No! Where am I? How did I get put all the way over here? Okay. Let's see if we can go around to the fishing spots, huh? I don't know how to lift this fog. I didn't do any of the story quests in Inazuma, basically. Alright, where the hell are we going? I can't even see the island. That's the issue. Ugh. It looks like there's one, like, here. So I guess we go around. There should be, like, something around this cape. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the one over here. I think we're going to get lost in the fog. But we can try. I'm afraid of it teleporting me. That's the issue. If it teleports me away, then it's, like, good game, you know? I don't want to have to start back here again. We might have to skip this island because it's, like, inaccessible for us right now. But we'll take a look real quick. Ooh, hang on. Tell me this doesn't send me high enough. Of course it. Why would it? Why would it? That's another big thing that I'm not a fan of about Genshin is that it does not let you play the way that you want to play. It punishes you for playing the way that you want to play. Somehow I thought that would make a thing happen. Of course. That's what I mean. Like, wait, hold on a second. Oh, it's working now. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not? And got him. Very good. Ugh. Okay. You can see how someone would do that, not see results within 20 seconds, and then just leave, though, right? Am I being crazy? Is it just me? I can't pick this up in the boat, but I can pick up other things in the boat. Got it. Okay, that time it let me pick it up in the boat for some reason. All right. I think we go to the right. Actually, no, we go straight. We go around the right side of this island coming up over here. We're going to see how deep into the fog it lets us go. The other one we might be able to reach. We just have to go all the way around. This one, I don't think we can get this one. Yeah, that's the fog wall. We can't get that one. Nope. God, this is scary, huh? Oof. That's a heavy fog wall. Jesus. Looks like we're going around. There's another boat slip here, but you can't teleport to those things for whatever reason. Oof. Man, this Inazuma just does not want the player to play the game. It's really bad. It's really bad. I know even Bernie said he wasn't a fan of Inazuma. But have any of you guys played through like the story and like exploration on this in this part of the game? Like, what I really want to know what everyone else's thoughts on this were, because I've had nothing but like crazy high levels of negative impressions on every single thing I've ever done in Inazuma. It's just all been horrible, all of it. There's like some things in principle that I can understand maybe what they were trying to do, but then everything in execution is the worst. Like, they should give you the Fontaine swimming bar, for example, and not make you drown when the entire there's many magnitudes more water in Inazuma than there is in Fontaine, and yet you can't swim in Inazuma. There's so many places on like the land masses aside from the water. The land masses are like inaccessible, like 90% of them. And when you first start like trying to even come here, you're like locked into an hour and a half to 2 hours of like prelude story quest of running back and forth on like a tiny island. It's just all of it's horrid. All of it's awful. Look at how big this, oh my god, look at how big this fog is. I feel like maybe we can't even look for the second one. But, I mean, at least we'll know. I would love to find another warp point, but I can't even see them on the map. I think we're going right around here. That's where the fishing spot is supposed to be. Yeah, it's around this little island nub right there. Probably a few more recharges will get us there. Uh-oh. We've entered the squall. Yeah, look at that in the distance. What the hell is that? It's like following us. That's scary. That's like an alien right there. Do you see that? Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And we're up against the boundary, so we can't get any further away. Paimon's gonna break the boat if we do. I'm just looking at this thing. God, that's creepy. Ugh. Still with the upbeat. Okay, 90 degrees and we go in. With the upbeat Mario Party 3 music. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I see it on the map. It's coming. It's coming. It's right there too. Fishing spot's right there. Oh, I see him. I see him. No! We could see the fishing spot, but we couldn't reach it. I saw some angelfish. I couldn't tell if there was any koi there. It doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like we hit all the koi spots already. No daytime fish. Oh, the one where we caught those electrified angelfish. That was nighttime only. Wow. Okay, there's some koi fish in Leeway. We're gonna check in Leeway. Which is perfect, because that'll bring us to the next thing that we need to do also. Of course there would be koi fish in Leeway. But it's nice that they're in multiple locations, I think. Let's see what we got. Can you spot him, Mr. Squidward? Those are koi fish. Oh, they're so beautiful and majestic. Okay, okay. Do koi fish like berry? They don't like berry. All right. Do koi fish like worm?
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it?
Brown ಛᵒᶦᶦᶏ. Koi fish do not like worm. Do koi fish like feather? Koi fish should like feather lore. Koi fish eat flies? Question mark? Do they eat they eat insects, right? Like surface water insects or whatever? I'm not sure what koi fish eat. They do like it. Okay.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
One.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whoa! Nice catch!
Wow, I pulled the whole thing. That's crazy. It's a big fish. Eat it. Yay.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I love how it goes like straight into the air like that. That's so fun. And one of these. Cool.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
It's not another Paimon. Looks like there's one out here. She's too little. Okay. Why are sigils always 2 at a time? Why not just make it 1 at a time and make everything cost half as much? Ooh, dragon spine. Way in the distance. That's pretty cool.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon, no, you'll kill us all.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Oh, Paimon. I hate you. How else do you get over here? I'm confused. Yeah, this is definitely where the fishing spot is. It's like the edge of this cliff area. That's really cool seeing all the boats, though. I love that. See how many koi fish we need to catch. All right, we're gonna be coming up. Let's keep an eye out. There it is. When they're there, huh? No koi fish. Rip. This might be a new type of the fighting fish, though.
So close, so close.
Yep, sweet flower Medaka. They eat sweet flowers? That's cute. Ooh, dragonfish has appeared. Let's get him. It's nice that the lures apply to the different, like, silhouettes of fish. Ooh, this is a tough one. This might be a display guy. I don't know. Can you get multiple display fish? I gotta focus.
You've got it. You got it.
Nice. Very nice. Kind of cool. You could tell by the difficulty, like, what sort of fish you're going to catch. I was eating again.
Steady now.
I took them a while to bite.
Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another paimon?
Oh, you right-click to switch bait. Cool. That's really good to know.
Yeah, you nearly got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
This guy's a wily one.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
Yeah. All right, where are we bound next? Ugh. Oh god. There's so many fishing spots in northern Liyue. Oh no. Okay, let's check them out. One over here. I should mark these. I really ought to mark these spots on my map. Oh god. I think it's that bridge. Yeah. Yeah, looks to be that bridge. I mean, it is very pretty. I always loved that set piece. What is the Wangshu Inn or something? It's that giant tree with the treehouse inn. Elevators and the water wheel. Just in the middle of like this swamp surrounded by mountains. I always thought that was like the coolest thing. It's so pretty. It's such a like Wayfarer's Rest kind of thing, you know? Like the midpoint of like a long journey. Or like the first stop outside of like the Shire, you know? It's like the it's like Bree, like the Prancing Pony Inn. Some koi fish. We got koi fish, team. The last stop of known civilization before you go on an adventure into truly foreign and mystical lands. We got koi fish. Not a lot of them, but we got some.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Ooh, a little too early. Whoops. Come on, Billy. Get the lure. I didn't mean to What is it, Lucy? Is that the girl in Charlie Brown that does the football bit? Oh god, I don't think this is a display one, but this is a toughie.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh my god, he nibbled on it 3 times. They never do that. I pulled it too early again. You know, these guys remind me of like Dragonair, you know? They remind me of the Pokemon Dragonair. Excuse me, Dragonair. God, my throat is so scuffed. Get it, Billy. Thank you. Okay, fingers off the mouse. It's on the mouse. Oh my god. Okay. Wee.
Victory is almost ours. Hyman thinks you've earned
That was a display
yourself a
fish. It didn't even
title.
couldn't even tell the difference.
Fish catching extraordinaire.
Ooh, all right, next spot. We're doing great now. We're really cooking with gasoline. Next one should be up here. All right. Let's check them out. God, the Zhongli voice actor is a little, like, it's really into it, you know? Where's the fish? It's around here somewhere, I think. I wonder. Maybe a little further southwest. I see him. Don't mind me, just looking for fishies. I don't know if they'll interrupt my fishing or prevent me from fishing, so I'll just kill these guys. Bonk. Guess we'll catch him. More currency fish. They don't take long. We have plenty of
You got it.
Fruit bait.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Ooh, I almost did that too early.
Yeah, you nearly got it.
This was the fastest fishing spot we've done so far.
Tough fight.
There we go. I was like, please let me out. Looks like there's one here? Yeah, around there. Okay. Not in any particular order. Just a order of which ones I find them. Uh-oh. Eggies. My eggies. Oh my god, a whopper flower. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Oh my god. Wow, he could almost reach me from all the way back there. That's kind of scary. Those flowers are so annoying. Oh my god. Oof. Alright, where's the fish? Where a fish at? Come on. I got you dead to rights, fish. They were storing meat and cabbages in that barrel, like it's a nice St. Patrick's Day meal. This is what we're looking for.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Oh! A new fish has spawned in. I wonder what makes them spawn in. Because that's the third time we've seen something like that happen. More koi fish. Okay, good. Keep doing that.
Victory is almost ours.
We're gonna get those koi.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, another redfish. Ooh. Spooky fins. Bite. 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 It's worms, your favorite. Wait, what am I talking about? These guys don't like worms? Wait, why can't I switch? These guys like the feather lures. Whoops. Who likes worms? Is it the angelfish that like worms? I think it's the angelfish maybe that like worms. Come on, Dratini, grab the bait. This one's weird. It's like, not letting me do other fishing interactions. Yeah, see, like, I can't change lures and I can't recast. It's very odd. Okay, that's one. These guys are really giving me a tough time here. Do not want to be caught.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Another one spawned in. Poggers. This is a great spot. This is a very good spot.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Expert angler by now. I wonder if, like, you're supposed to alternate which fish you catch. Like, if they stop spawning in, if there's no others already there or something. This guy's gotta be a display fish. He's gotta be.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
Yep.
Look at that.
Very nice.
Let's go show it off. Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
You need rest? No, I gotta catch these fish. It's for a weapon that I need to get for a character that I don't have. Although, it might... It's possible the weapon might be good on ಛᵒᵦᵏ.
Whoa, nice catch.
It's because I have no pole arms. I never started the teapot, and I never started fishing. So, we got these two things that I've just never done before. That I'm desperately trying to, like, manage. 777 worms. That's enough. Eat the worm. And throw it a little closer. Get him. Good. No, I'll rest soon. I gotta bite. Ugh. Once we're done fishing in Liyue, we're gonna run out of koi fish anyway. So I gotta see how many we need.
What is it?
You'll get sicker? No, it's fine. I feel a lot better, like Han Solo shooting the tentacle of the Sarlacc in Episode 6, Revenge of the Jedi. Wait. Free money? Nice. Oh, 2 Geo Sigils, I'll take that. Oh, and 1,000 money, cool. Okay, next one is up here. I think we go from... Looks like we go from there. Yeah, I think it's in this pool. What? Cancel navigation. Teleport. There we go. Yeah, it should be in this body of water. The next fishies. The next fishies. Cool, I see him. Whoa! These are Fontaine enemies. When did they get here? That's not good. Valuable drops, though. Two greens, 2 blues. Very nice. Oh, that was the fishing platform. Okay, this one looks like it'll be quick. Besides, once we do the fishing stuff, so the order of operations, right, is that the joke is we continually accidentally put off doing the actual main story quest because we keep running into other stuff that we need to do in order to unlock it and stuff. The Serenity pot and then this stuff was actually on the list of stuff we had to quests we had to do before the game lets us unlock the other quests. Like, they're actually locked. Let me show you. Archon quests like this. Complete other quests to continue. To do this, you have to do that. And then this one, complete other quests to continue. 2 of them, which require this, which require 3 others. You know? That's what we've been dealing with. Worm. These guys like angelfish like worms. Worm for angelfish. So, we want to do this fishing stuff. See if we can get the fishes required to turn in for a pole arm that's really good for Raiden, and that's potentially good for the new gun girl that came out, Çeᵒᶦᵐᶦᶦ, because she's also a pole arm user, because of course everyone uses a pole arm for some reason. And then after we get that, we have to continue the quest that the game left off and interrupted the very end of the last stream and put us in the Serenity pot loop to begin with. And then after that, we're going to do our pulls, and then I'll go to sleep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 more fishing spots left, and we're done. We are more than halfway done with Leeway. We did all of Mondstadt. We did all of Inazuma that we could do. Okay, one's right here, and then another one right there. Good. 2 close to each other. Yoink. I shouldn't have taken the mint. I'm sorry. I should have known better. It's coming. It's coming. Why are there always the Whopper flowers? They're always chasing me. Fishes, where are you? They gotta be here somewhere. Please. Bro, please, bro. Uh-oh. That's not what I want.
Next on the agenda.
Huh. I don't see the fish. They're supposed to be like right off this bridge.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, there they are. They're over there. Okay. Okay, the music faded out. I think they stopped chasing me.
Next on the agenda.
No koi fish. Okay, these guys are also going to be quick. They're little ones. Alright. It's so hard to judge where this is going to land. I keep scaring him away because I like hit the poor fish with my lure.
Steady now. It's the final. Whew,
Okay.
That was a tough fight.
That was not where I aimed it, but that's okay. The fish still went after it. Nyam. Okay. They bite quickly. They're light, so you pull them out of the water fast. Woo! Ding, ding, ding.
Is it another Paimon?
I don't know, but I got an achievement. Dude, imagine if you could, if there was like a 1 in like a 10,000 chance to catch Paimon, that would be hilarious.
That was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours.
Oh,
Whew, that was a tough fight.
new spawns. Very cool. Wave 2. Those pink ones are still useful because they're currency fish. We use them at the fishing association vendors to buy like materials and plans and stuff.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I like how the fish don't seem to compete for it. It's like whoever got there first, the rest are just like, I'll let him have it, which is the exact opposite of how nature works.
You've got it! You got it! What is it?
All right, that's all the fish here.
Is it another paimon?
Now, there should be one around here. Let's glide down. That seems safer. Same distance. Yeah, this way. All right, where are you at, fish? I know you're hiding somewhere. I want to get one of those. You ever see those silly, like, fish hats? It's like, women want me, fish fear me. God, I remember when that was, like, such a big thing for some reason. That was, like, peak ironic humor at the time. A similar one was, Riken likes to do, like, Kermit type characters, when he does, like, his RP streams or whatever. He got a hat that just says, "I'm a frog expert." So, like, he would go out places and people would, like, ask him for fun frog facts. Oh, God. I want to get, like, a really stupid... I guess I have a hat like that already. I have a... I have an artisan-made, like, homemade hat that the guy, like, doesn't make them anymore. It's just a black hat. And in white letters across the front, it says shirt. Italicized. That's, like, my favorite piece of clothing that I own. Is the shirt, is the hat that says shirt on it. Twitter exploded with that a month ago. Ruby Yang with that hat? Who's Ruby Yang? No, this was not a month ago. Like, this was, like, years ago when that first started. The fish fear me thing. I think it took a while to catch on. There's, like, a meme. I wonder if I can find it. There's a meme that someone showed me one time that was really good. And it was, like... It was, like, some... real life, like, source, and then, like, it went through, like, a colander into, like, the next frame, and it said, like, 4chan, and then it went down into a funnel into the next frame, and it was, like, Twitch, and then, like, after that, it was, like, Twitter, and then after that, it was, like, YouTube, and then after that, it was, like, Facebook, for, like, how long it takes people to, like, find funny stuff, and by the time it gets to Facebook, there's, like, a 2 or 3 year differential from when it was first made. Which is so funny because it's always the case. That was a good, I loved that one. Fish fear me. God, it's so stupid. I gotta get that. I gotta get, like, a little hat like that and put it on my Nico avatar for when I do, like, fishing streams like this. We're chasing down the rusty koi. We need to get 20 more of them, or to turn it in for a nice polearm we're gonna give to Raiden. Now they say that they can be found at the top of Mount Ayakang, so we're gonna go down there and check him out. I don't see any here, but you never know. Just a bit of fighting fish, but we got those rare dawn catchers. So we might as well scoop some of those guys up while we're here. I need to loop the fishing music again, you guys, but I can't lose this catch. Hold on. Oh, it's a trophy fish. Oh god. This is a display fish. 100%. This is a wily one right here. This is what we call in the this is what we in the industry refer to as a wily one. God.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Bro, please. Ooh.
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Display fish caught. It's a purple too. Wow. Are all of them purple? I don't know if all of them are purple. Deep blue sea, but slightly lower volume. Okay. Never stop fishing until the fish are done.
Steady now. It's the final.
When do I get a trophy regular Medaka? That's not where I threw that, but that's fine. Fish went after it. Thank you.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
All right, last one
That was a tough fight.
for this pond. Get him. Did I scare him? Oh my god. This guy's touchy. Listen, man. Just go after it, you know? These ones are beautiful. They're so pretty. Get him. Nice. Okay. All right. We got him. We got him. We got him. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Hold on. This is not a trophy fish. He's just a wriggler. He's a wriggly old wriggler here. A regular old wriggler. Oh! I thought I had him. So I let go. Okay. Whew.
Is it another Paimon?
Okay. Oh, let me just jump in real quick. Rinse myself off, I guess. Where are we going? Looks like around here. Yeah, around this area. Another glide down. Yeah, and then we just got one left after that. And then we're done fishing forever. Probably not forever, but definitely for today. Because we've run out of fish. Yeah, just straight east. Now, where are they? I see them. Nice and visible. Very good. Probably gonna have to fish from this little overhang here. Oh no, I am mistaken. Good. Let me fish at the fish's level. Man to fish. I did not throw that there at all. Same. This game is making me miss my casts. I'm scaring of fish. I got him.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
A new one spawned in on the lure. Easiest catch of my life. That right there was like flying fish jumping into your boat.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
New spawns. Different types.
So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and get the delicious fruit bait. Condensed tangelos, anyone? These guys are not having any of it. Get him. Get him. Come on. Come on. Yes. Got him.
You
Imagine if fishing was like this easy in real life. Like you could actually see and target specific fish. Right? Come on, Don. Caster? Whatever. Chaser? Catcher. Ugh. Come on, dude. Get it. Yes? Yes, okay. This one's for you, Mr. Swordfish. Pretty sure this is like carnivorous bait. Like I think it's like meat based or something.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
All right. Beta. That's not what a beta fish looks like. But there's only one fishing spot to go. And it looks like it's around here. Yeah, it's around here. Okay, so I think we go in from this approach. And straight across. All right, where's the pool? Looking for the whirlpool. It's around here somewhere, I think. Is that it over there? Yeah, I see it. I see it. All right, cool. We got it. Last spot. Why would you do that, Ganyu? Oh my god, she dove in and then glided back before she landed. Ooh. No koi fish. Well, we know for the future that, like, none of these last spots we had even have koi fish, so we'll clear this one quickly. We'll get back to Inazuma and attend to business. Business. More spawns. But again, these are currency fish. We use them to buy things at the vendors, so these are still useful. Whoa! I guess I have to just not touch the mouse? Is that how it works? After I release? I thought I could, like, adjust the camera angle or something. Because I don't have a choice of, like, really... a whole lot of movement while I'm in fishing mode. Also, I love how, like, beautifully animated and high resolution and adorable these fish are compared to, like, the regular salmon right over there. Alright, fish. You're the last catch of the day. We got him. Okay. Over to Inazuma. Let's see what your fish lives are worth. What is a fish worth? What is teaching a man to fish worth? All right, we want the catch. We have 1 golden coin. Oh, God. 5 rusty koi. I thought we got way more than this. Okay, so it is a good thing that we were catching these, like, puffer fish. The goober bloopers. Refinement material for the catch. I see. Okay. This is the special fishing pole for the region. And we're making decent progress on it. This is pretty good, you know, for first catch of the day, you know? Let's get this. When you obtain a fishing line stabilizer from the various fishing associations, you can use it to assist in fishing. Will activate by default. You can actively choose to activate or deactivate. Oh, that's nice. While you're capturing your fish, you will obtain certain buffs based on the number of fish of these species you have caught in the past. Oh. Archive living beings. That's cool.
Lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
All right, so you saw that's the item. It's probably gonna take quite a while to get, and I'll do it off. I'll do the fishing off stream. But now that we know. He's so cute.
The Çᵒᶦᵏ art will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
How do we change the items?
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm actually not. I'm not sure how to change items. I can change them on mobile, but I don't know how to do it. Remove. And then do I go back to inventory and equip? I guess? I have to have the empty slot equipped. And then I equip it. Quick swap. Why can't this be a quick swap item? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I remember the warming bottles. Yeah, those were really useful. Freezing to death at the top of the dragon spine. I don't know what I want to put there. Probably, yeah, probably the NRE, right? I probably want that. Yeah, definitely that. Okay, cool. Anyway, I was looking up the fish that I caught. That's what I was looking for. Because I had special ones. Here we go, okay. Yeah, only 1 in 5. I thought I had way more than that. Where's the special fish? Where did those go? Not food. Can't sort inventory. Items, weapons. I should turn in these while I'm here. Yeah, I just have a bunch of these.
Ah, I got 2 extra the rusty koi. I see, okay. I need a pool of sapphire grace and shaded clarity. I need to figure out how to make that. Because I want to put all my fish in it. They're gonna be so cool. My new buddies. We got a ways to go. I don't know what the maximum level is because I can't check. One more primo gem. All right. Where is it? I wonder if this kid will let me talk to him now because this quest was broken the last few days.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers of the ಛᵒᵦᵏ Commerce Guild needed watering.
See, I need watering. I need to get a bottle of water after this.
Muddy mountain roads again, though.
Nyum. All right, the kid's there, but will the game let me interact with him? Rest until 11 to 1400 the next day and talk to him. Nope. All right. And if not, we're going to Leeway Harbor to complete one final mission for tonight. %50 done with the fishing achievements. Cool. Do you need a fish tank to go with that? Catch your first ornamental fish. Ding, ding, ding. Catch 100 fish. Wow, I'm already up over 100. Wow. Into the waters. Successfully make 20 bait. Catch fish successfully 10 times while always staying inside the ideal tension zone. Oh, nice. Those are all the little fish. Catch 500 fish is the next one, and that's probably gonna be 1,000. Unlock 20 fish archive entries. We're almost there. Catch a scattered page of a book while fishing in Inazuma. All right. I wonder what lure I use for that. Buy a fishing rod from the Fishing Association. Oh, a special fishing rod. Call me Ishmael. Catch one fish in another player's world. Okay. That's a Moby Dick reference. It's the first line of the book. Oh my god, I could talk to him. How you been? Not bad? You been selling ore? Yes. What do you need? Mine some more crystals that he'll sell at a high price. What do you need the money for? All right. Listen, I would just give this kid like probably 1 million more because I have 10.5 million more right now. I got him. Don't worry, I made sure to collect almost enough for 3 turn-ins. What do you need the money for? To leave the island? Yeah. There aren't that many people on the island anymore. People keep getting sick or hurt. Yeah. Look at this place. I don't blame them. What about your parents? They're in a safe place. They're dead. I bet they're dead. Come over to my place. We continue to talk there. Okay. Yeah, get out of this storm, kid. Get somewhere safe, please. Off the island, because Inazuma sucks and you don't deserve to grow up here. Inazuma is actually the worst place in ಛᵒᵏ, the world of Genshin. By a very large margin. Is it your house? It was, I mean, it's just, you know, right over there. Forgot to cook. I'll cook. I want to help. I want to help him cook. I think we have those ingredients. We do have them. Awesome. Flour, you have to like mill. I think it requires wheat. You can buy it at some shops though, but I stopped doing that. I used to go in and buy like the limited time ingredients to make like the Adeptus, whatever, like the super legendary food items, and then I just never used them because I never had to. Tell me everything. Okay, dish is very easy to make. You cut the melon and boil it in water, then crack the eggs and beat them so you scramble the eggs. If you're confident enough with a knife, you can cut the melons into any shape you like. Next, put the bird on, like the chicken, on the chopping board and slice it into the middle thick pieces. Then we need to marinate it for a while. After that, we dredge the sliced oil with flour. If there's too much, then we pat it off. Then we coat it with the scrambled eggs. Heat in oil, and don't forget to use a chopstick to test the temperature. You'll know it's ready once you see small bubbles gushing up from the chopstick. I see. This is a real recipe, too. What's the homemade sauce? You're a pretty talented cook, Çᵒᵦ. Imported poultry is just a piece of cake for you. Yes. Time to cook. Eh. Wait, did he give me the recipe? And I didn't notice? He gave me the recipe. Okay. Got it. Now to find somewhere to cook it. Boy, is there nowhere to cook it here. Ow. Poor Ganyu. Always getting struck by lightning all over the place. Oh, Inazuma. I don't know where to cook in Inazuma. I'm going to Liyue. I'm going across the world to make one dish real quick for this kid, because he deserves the best.
When did that happen?
Zhongling, I need to use your oven. All right. Imported poultry. Where are you at? There it is. Yo, that looks delicious. Yummy, yum. Oh, Zhang, you better believe Zhongling's gonna cook this up for us. Perfect. Oh, I gotta get proficient. I see. That's a lot of flour. Surely one for each of us is enough for now. I remember I spent so much time getting enough ingredients to be proficient in every food item that existed in the game, like in the early game. That took me forever, but it was like so satisfying. Cook everything, man, or cook everything automatically and have them be perfect. This thing isn't healing me. I guess it needs to be a it needs to be one of the special enhancement shrines or whatever. Not just a warp point. The warp points heal you in Star Rail. They should heal you in Genshin. Doesn't make sense to me. All right, kid, I'm coming. I'm coming with the chicken. Imported from Liyue, cooked by Zhongling herself, the master chef adeptus, the food archon. There you go. One for you and one for me, bucko. A meat dish drizzled with sauce. Having been marinated beforehand, the fowl has had several layers of flavor added to it, keeping its oiliness in perfect moderation. Bite down on that crispy, crackling flour skin and feel the rich juices of the fowl rush into your mouth and whet your appetite. That looks so yummy. I wonder what that sauce is. It's got tomatoes. Even I would eat that. It looks so good. And I hate tomatoes. Open a gourmet kiosk out here in the storm. Haven't had this dish in a long time. Aw, Mom used to cook it for me. If you ate it every day, you'd probably get sick of it. It said that only one round-trip route to Çᵒᶦᵏ is still open in Rito. Maybe I still have a chance. The grown-ups say as long as I have enough mora, even the commissioner will let us go out to sea. About your mom. She left. Oh. Sorry. It's okay, you must be curious, I know. 10 days after it began to rain on the island, Mom left. She didn't leave me any letter or note, but for some reason I already knew that she was going to leave, especially the day when the grown-ups were setting up my dad's tombstone. That day, Mom was very angry. I've never seen her that angry. My mom believes that my dad's still alive, and I believe that too. What was it like before? You know, before the war, before the shogunate shut down the mines, we lived happy lives. No one was starving. No one was poor. We'd share the food we couldn't finish with each other. Everyone would help clean the rooms, houses, everything. This is, I don't know if this Mario Party 3 music is appropriate for this right now. The grown-ups all work together in the mine, and they usually helped each other. Just like how you helped me, Nico, but now everyone's gone. That's why you want to leave? Yeah, Mom should be searching for Dad, so I'm going to go look for her, too. Where are you going to start? On Yashiori Island, of course. Maybe I'll go and ask the doctor called Yasumoto, but I think he hates me. Why? He always hides from me every time he sees me from a distance. After that, I might go look for one of my dad's coworkers. I've heard that Mr. Kaji is still on the island. He might know something about Mom. Lots of pirates and stuff about, though. Yeah, and the Gigastorm of hell that never ends. Well, I guess I can seek help from the pirates, too. True. Join the pirates. Get out of here, man. They don't get along with the grown-ups from the shogunate, but they're nice to us. They might even agree to take me out to sea with them. Yeah, like join Beto's crew or something. I'm sure she'd actually take you on. And then, well, not that man. He's scary. Who? No. Washizu, the head of the Higi village. I think I've heard that name before. He used to be a very nice person, but now he's very strange. He's very scary. He always stares at my house from a distance and talks to himself. I always thought that he might do something bad to me or to my mother. I hope Mom didn't bump into him. Speaking of Washizu, can I ask you for one more favor, Nico? I'm all ears. Washizu built some shrines on the island way back when. They were originally meant to pacify the serpent's soul with offerings. After all, we come into contact with Çᵒᶦᶦᶦ crystal all the time, and that makes people get sick after a while. But since the mine closed, Washizu has become weirder and scarier. The way he makes offerings at the shrine has also become more and more crazy, I think. Later on, the adults who were calling Washizu's behavior crazy started disappearing one by one. Speaking of which, Mom used to go to the nearby shrine to pray for my dad and I. She'd offer some sakura bloom petals there too. I want to go there and see if she's left any messages for me, but I'm afraid that I might bump into Washizu, so I can't get too close. So, I'll go check it out for you. Thank you so much, Nico. All right. Investigate the shrine. Oh, it's right there. I've investigated a handful of shrines already and left blooms before I activated this quest. Deactivating power crystal. Sakura blooms. I bet he has us just investigate all the shrines. Unfortunately, your mom didn't leave any messages there. Oh. Somehow, they did leave some sakura bloom petals. It's the flowers your mom offered. Huh? Yeah, we couldn't find any more info. Thanks for the hard work over the last few days, though. I need to figure out what to do next. I'll lend a hand. Thanks, but I don't want to trouble you anymore. I don't want to be taken care of. Oh, this kid's very grown up for his age. We should get him off this island.
I lost the person I rely on. I don't want to rely on others. Man, if you got family you're looking for, you should be able to understand, right? Yes. Loneliness is inevitable. But we should also cherish the reliable partners we find. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I won't keep you any longer. I wish you a safe journey. Soon I'll head out on my own journey. Safe travels to you too, Choji. 30 Primo Gems. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if we'll catch him somewhere else, because I would love to continue helping this kid and solve his thing. Very spooky, very scary. But the kid is okay for now. We got him a bit of food. Now we're off. We are off to the Boo Boo Pharmacy to figure out what happened with that whole quest that the game wouldn't let us complete because it locked us into doing something else entirely. Alright, we gotta find out what happened with that family. I'm pretty sure the dad is dead and the mom is like barely alive. But the kid should be safe. They got a mysterious illness that was caused by like old god corruption in the mountainous like cave regions in Liyue. So we gotta see what we have to do about this. Where the hell are these guys? Let me find the quest. We don't have it. I wonder if it completed when we completed the teapot thing, because it unlocked a couple of new quests. It unlocked something that, the fishing one we just did, and this one. Sango says that her friend would like to modify the ubiquity net. I don't know what that means. What the hell? What was that quest? Genshin. Is it miracle medicine? No. I think it's Baiju is the guy's name. Baiju quests. Yeah, the quest for a cure, the formula for a miracle. That's what I was looking for. All right, we're going to look that up real quick. The formula for a miracle, and I'm going to play it. Hold on. The good thing about Genshin being like the most popular game of all time is that there's a walkthrough for every single achievement, every single collectible, and every single quest in it. And oftentimes multiple.
Legends
Okay. We haven't completed it. And there's more. Oh my god, there's more to it. I don't think it's accessible though. I wonder if it got bugged and locked out. And there's not a way to get into like the doctor's office. But like the cutscene is supposed to take us there. And it took us directly into a separate quest instead. Oh, this is weird. Oh god, I just saw a daily quest pop up. Ugh. I think this happened to me before with another quest. It just like evaporated, disappeared from reality. And was overwritten by another like world state or something. But I don't have that quest. Yeah, look at this. Inazuma. Inazuma. Unrelated. 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 Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Inazuma. Fontaine. 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 Sumeru. Sumeru. Inazuma. 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 That's all my quests. What happened? What? The quest disappeared. It's gone. After all that? What? What? Is it one of his you've not reached certain endings? Huh? Where's Baiju? Where is he? What does that mean? Go to quest. The formula for a miracle. Okay. Where can one find a truly perfect remedy? Or does it exist at all? Oh, man. I think we should do this next time. When the folks who wanted to watch it are awake. I can't leave them hanging like that. Oh, we found the quest. Okay. Thank God. Oh, man. I thought it was gone forever. Go to sleep? Chris, do you remember this quest? Do you remember this quest that we did? I just looked it up because it disappeared from my quest log. After like a crazy dramatic moment, it brought us back to like where it was supposed to continue, except another quest overtook it in the same exact spot, and this one disappeared from our quest log, and we had to go and find it. And like re-accept the quest. So we could still complete it. There's a whole lot more to it than I thought. It didn't just end there and then there like nothing. You need rest now? Okay, I'll make you a deal. All right. We are in Liyue, the city of contracts after all. So this is me doing my totally real, not fail RP. What is the most dramatic place to do this pull? Oh my god, okay, I know it. I know the most dramatic place to do this pull. Will you let me go to sleep after I do this? No contract? Hold on, though. The last time we got the most important girl in the world, it was at the freezing to death at the very top. The Skyfrost Nail of Dragon Spine. Now, we are going to descend into the absolute depths of hell. Alright, where is it? Here we go. We gotta see if we get the characters.
Oh my god, there's a chest here. Wow. Very cool.
There's nothing wrong with
10 more
reaching
primo
part of
gems, baby. We're floating. We're not floating. Okay. We're gonna pull as Ganyu. All right. Now, you know the rules. You know the technique. First go like this. Spin around, stop. Double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then pelvic thrust. Woo! 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 Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Then a little of this, a little of that, a little of this, this, that, this, that, and then we play the pull music. Let's see how much we got. 11,000. $79. We'll start off with a few 10s. And then, like, once we get to, like, 40, we'll do singles. No fucking way, the first 10. Ain't no way. No way. Ain't no way. It's the first 10, dude. Oh my god. Wait. I got my excited face on now. Favonius Lance. That's good, I think. Ooh. Of course. The 50-50 in the first 10 says no! Not today, baby! Who is this? Oh god, it's actually my luck for real. Again, 69 to go. Ah! No way! Ain't no fucking way! Oh! Wow! Boo, 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 boo! Oh my god. And a Chevrolet! Whoa! I think I actually turned off the volume and not just the music. Oh my god. There ain't no fucking way that just happened. Raiden Shogun. Let's do it! Dude, I haven't had that luck since I got the double Tartaglia when, like, the game first came out. There ain't no fucking way that happened. So what, you got a legendary? I got 2 in 2 sets. Do you know what the odds of that is? The odds of that is I should have played the lottery. Electric Girl to go with Shogun, okay? Dude, there's no way. There's no fucking way that happened. I got the girl in the loading screen. My wife. She's here. I have her.
And I got her. Missed the 50-50 and then got her immediately anyway. How did that happen? Dude. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. The chance of getting a 5-star character is about half a 1%. And I got him twice in 2 sets of 10. I'm not getting sick again. This is making me better. A second Chevro. Whoa, whoa, gun girl. Baby. The music is working. Keep playing. Dude, fucking... Dude, the bubble blowing technique actually worked. Holy God. I actually can't fucking believe that that happened, dude. I can't believe that. Favonius sword? This is like the best sword in the game. Like one-hander. Supposedly. You use them on support characters. I think you give it to like Bennett or something. Dude, I actually can't. I can't believe that that happened. All the blood, the sweat, the tears, and the tears, the hallucinations, the sickness, the nightmares, the waking daydreams. It all paid off to get those two so close together. Those were not regular summons. Those were, I worked and put my life energy into this to get those Primo Gems summons. Oh my God, they're so fucking powerful. And we got him so early that we have like 57 left over going into a bad luck protection for Raiden Shogun. We could totally get both of them. We could totally get both of these 5 stars. Before this banner ends, it's completely possible. Another one! Yes! Oh my God. We're getting so lucky with her. What's her good Eidolon? Is it 2? Because we're at Eidolon 2 with her already. Raiden and Yoimiya are so good in my Invocation TCG, the card game within Genshin, in the decks that I use. So I have to get them for real and see if they're actually good. I'm reeling right now. I actually can't believe that happened. Number 4! It's crazy. Somebody stop him. Early purple. Sacrificial sword. This is only 79 pulls, too. That's not even enough to hit bad luck protection 1 time. Okay, another Cujo. She's supposedly decent. I forget if she's supposed to compliment Raiden or like if you don't get Raiden, she's good. One of the two. I have no idea like what she does, so I have to check her. Oh, that's another thing we can do. We can check. We never checked the character like demos. You can get Primo Gems doing that. Okay. With all that, we have enough for an extra 6. Because we used 34 to buy the final official that we needed. Or, not that we needed, but I think we still need a couple more officials. But we bought official from the shop. But now we just need more. So this is 85 total pulls. Bad luck protection. I think we're going to be like 65. 65 or more. Because I think we got her in like the 3rd pull of the 2nd set. So probably like 72 pulls into bad luck protection. That's really good. And then it's just a 50-50 if we get her. It's a Bennett! I hate him. Alright. What you got? Woo! Wowie kazowie. A nice 11.5-minute pull sesh. Easy. Alright, that was unbelievable. How great that was. Yeah, it'll take... Yeah, I pulled once here by accident, so add another one to that. We're probably like 73 or something. I probably overestimated, but I'll recount it next time. But the next time that we stream this, like, we're going to get a 5-star. So it's going to be a 50-50 of whether we get the Raiden. But, dude, I can't. That's incredible. That's ridiculous that just happened. Oh my god. Yoimiya, Deha, Cujo, Sara, Chevris, and a Bennett. Bennett's at Constellation 3. Oh, this upgrades his buff ability, I think. Oh, that's what makes him good. 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. That's what makes him so good. I see. So we need 3 more Bennetts for that reason. Okay. So what do we got for Chevris? Look at this. Stable front lines resolve. When the active character with the coordinated tactics, not including Chevris, triggers an overload, recovers 6 energy. Once every 10 seconds. Nice. Sniper reduced explosion. After holding short-range rapid interdiction fire and hitting a target, 2 chain explosions will be triggered near the location where the target is hit. Each explosion deals pyro damage equal to 120% of her attack. Can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. Practice field stripping technique, and this increases her ability level by 3. Wow, what the fuck? And this girl, we got Crow's Eye. When Tengu Jiraiya grant characters attack bonuses. Oh, she buffs characters. That's excellent. Or hits opponents. The cooldown of Tengu's Storm Call is decreased by a second. Effect triggered once every 3 seconds. Wow. Wow. Dude. Can't believe this. Is Deha useful at all? I truly don't know if she's considered good or not. All right, she's a two-hander. She just looks like Beto, you know? She's got hair that looks like lion ears, but they're not lion ears. She has regular ears. This is her Q ability. Blazing Lioness state. Increases her resistance to interruption. Okay. Automatically and continuously unleash Flame Main Fists, dealing pyro damage based on her attack and max HP. When it ends, she'll unleash Incineration Drive, dealing AoE pyro damage based on her attack and max HP. If a fiery sanctum field created by her own elemental skill Molten Inferno exists when this ability is unleashed, it will retrieve it and then create another field once it ends. This ability ends. This field will take on the retreat field's duration at the moment of its retrieval. Unable to cast her elemental skill, perform normal charge attacks. Will be replaced by Roaring Barrage. Unleashing Roaring Barrage within 0.4 seconds after each Flame Main's Fist strike will increase the speed at which the strike will be triggered. Even the flowing flames must obey her rage and at her command become her fangs and claws. That's crazy. Only for her. This skill will be unleashed should there be no Fiery Sanctum field created by herself present at the time. Deals AoE pyro damage, creates Fiery Sanctum. If you use it while there's a Fiery Sanctum, leaping attack dealing AoE pyro damage, recreating the Sanctum field at a new position. Remaining duration of the previous field. Can only be used once during a single Fiery Sanctum field's duration. Fiery Sanctum. When an opponent within Fiery Sanctum takes damage, the field will unleash a coordinated attack dealing AoE pyro damage based on her attack and max HP once every 2.5 seconds. Active characters within this field have their resistance to interruption increased, and when such characters take damage, a portion of that damage will be mitigated and flow into Redmane's blood. Dea will then take this damage over 10 seconds. When the mitigated damage stored by Redmane's blood reaches or goes over a certain percentage of her max HP, she will stop mitigating damage this way. Only one Fiery Sanctum. Walk this fire ordeal with me and purge all impurity just as the beast of flames must ascend from the blaze. These characters are ridiculous. But the last thing we're going to do before we end the stream is we're going to look at these characters. Because how do I get there? Here it is. We have to test them because I don't know what any of them. Oh, she's not on here. I can't test her. Good. But we got to look at the one that we got. Her bit is that she just does fire damage with her arrows, and she has like homing auto attacks. I just left click and everything dies. I wonder if there's a way to decrease her elemental skill cooldown. Wow, that last one was 20,000 damage. That was half of a Ganyu charged attack. Fireworks. Jesus, she's so... Look at this! I just left click.
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
That's Yoimiya. Very good. I'm just going to give her the items that I have on Klee, because Klee is extremely uncomfy to use, and she's extremely comfy to use. $20 Primo Gems. Alright. Raiden Shogun Trial. This is the next one we gotta get. Her skill will grant each party member an Eye of the Stormy judgment that will perform coordinated attacks alongside them, dealing AoE electro damage. When party members affected by Eye of Stormy judgment use their elemental bursts, they will accrue resolve for the Çᵒᶦᶦᶦ. When the Raiden Shogun uses her elemental burst, she will use up all the resolve accrued and deal AoE electro damage using her whatever. After this, she will use her sword in battle, with her attacks restoring energy for her party members. The greater the amount of resolve consumed, the more powerful her ability and sword attacks after it will be. When party members affected with Stormy Judgment use their elemental bursts. Okay. So it is just like how the card works. Oh my god. That's aggressive. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
I gotta say, I don't think anyone's gonna have an opportunity to use anyone's elemental burst.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
Witness the power of Gua. Know my soul.
Wait, do the thing.
Torn to oblivion. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. So the two of them together with Çᵒᶦᵏ is going to be really good. Because Çᵒᵦ works with Electro and Pyro characters. $20 more Primo Gems. Okay. Elemental skill deals pyro damage and heals the current active character. Hold to aim. Deals Oizia aligned pyro damage at intervals. Whenever a party member triggers an overload reaction, the next time she holds her elemental skill, the damage will be increased. When the elemental types of the entire party meet the requirements, as in they're all electric or pyro, she buffs the entire party. Decreases pyro and electro resistance of enemies affected by overload reactions triggered by her party members. Elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage and splits into smaller secondary explosive shells that burst after a short delay during pyro damage. So, her ability heals. And when people overload, that's good. That's good.
Stop right there.
Stop, criminal scum! What's this guy?
Don't get too close.
Toma. I knew a Toma in college. What does this do?
Here's backup.
He does fire damage now. That's kind of neat.
Check this out.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Blah, blah. Why can't all of her attacks be gun? I want all of her attacks to be guns so bad, dude.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Alright, let me actually see the ability now.
You asked for it.
Does it not have an animation or something?
Stop right there.
Surrender and be gentle.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Justice will prevail.
I wonder if she doesn't have an animation for it.
Final warning.
That would be so weird.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
She didn't even get to shoot him. You violated your sleep schedule? No! Stop, you violated your sleep schedule. No. Please, there's one more character left to test. Çᵒᶦᶦᶦ. Wait, why do they all have different names? Okay, her elemental skill allows her to her next fully... Oh god, she's a bow character. Her next fully charged aim shot to grant her ability. The arrow fired will leave a Çᵒᶦᶦ behind that will trigger ambush, which deals AoE electro damage and also increases attack of nearby characters. If she uses elemental burst, she'll strike a target area with Tengu Titanbreaker, dealing AoE electro damage and causing several consecutive storm clusters to spread out, dealing more instances of AoE electro damage. These can also increase the attack of your... Okay.
To strike.
Where's the feathers? Interesting mechanic. It's kind of like Ganyu, but she doesn't put a distracting thing down.
Booba, get them! Let the show begin.
Quiver.
Let's see what this does.
Storm the front.
Did these guys not have animations or something? I'm very confused. Oh, I have Lisa. Okay.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Glory to the Shogun. Strike.
God, bows are just so uncomfortable.
Quiver.
I hate using bows. And I've used Ganyu for years because she does the most damage by an unreasonable amount.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Flash. No turning back.
Excuse me. Not sure if I'm a fan of this one, actually. It does say that she gives it an attack buff, though. And she's supposedly good. Maybe I don't know how to use her. I gotta look up some, like... Same with Çᵒᵦ, honestly. Watch Bennett be, like, the best one of the three. I'll be so sad. Elemental skill charged up to multiple levels, different effects. Pyro damage, greater pyro damage, but sending himself flying. Elemental burst strikes the ground, creates inspiration field. Infuses characters with pyro, regenerates health for characters with low health. What does with low health mean? When the health of characters within exceeds 70%, provides an attack bonus instead. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying because he doesn't heal all the way. Let's see what Giga Charge is.
Take cover.
Yeah, he does like a very minor amount of damage to himself.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh god, that's so... Oh, the localizers. Cringe.
Let's light it up.
That inspiration field did not last very long, huh?
I'm going in. Get out of here. Out of the way.
Nice and spicy.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah, I don't think it lasts super long, huh?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Get out of here.
Yeah, he's definitely the best support one. Oh, it's so sad. But Çᵒᵦ's is fun. I don't want to do anything on Çᵒᵦ's other than use her skill. Just like aim and go blap. It's like a slightly less, it's a less damage, but a better aim of Navia's ability. So I have both gun characters at least. Very good. Very good. Well, that's all those guys. What do we got? 108. How hard do you think it'll be to get 52 Primo Gems real quick? Do one more. Log in. 41. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to get... Oh, God. I don't know if I want to get another deathmatch or another Viridescent Hunt, because I don't know which... It's going to be better for these characters, so... Probably wind up getting the Viridescent Hunt for poor Yoimiya. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Listen. I'm just going to do one last thing real quick. I know everything I've said has been like one last thing real quick, but I'm morbidly curious.
I got you, boss.
What does this character even look like? Like, what is this? She has a punch. Okay, let's go down to like the bottom so we have room here. The actual arena. Wait, this is a bad arena. God. Okay, well, we should be fine. We should be fine.
Let's get it on.
So this is the zone. I could do it again and reposition it, and then it goes on cooldown. Charge attack. It's a Beto charge attack. Okay. We're gonna need to, like... I need to see this burst. I have to see what this looks like. Because she seems fun. Oh, don't be out. You're level 1 with no items. Alright, this should get me the energy. Oops.
No touching.
Did I scare you?
Crumble! I will have order.
Access denied.
Considerate of me.
Next on the agenda.
Did I scare you?
Look alive!
I warned you. I can still... Let me try.
This is gonna be very dangerous. Oh my god.
Buckle up!
Okay.
Rise! Order guide you. Quake!
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Let's get it on.
Alright, she's almost there. Okay. Reaction, easy.
Come on, focus. I'm just way out of go. Buckle up. Next on the agenda.
Okay, what else can we kill? Perfect. Oh, she took some damage there. Oops.
Rise.
Oh, she's got it. Okay.
Access denied.
Oh, that red area was what she just put down. Okay. I was like, what is gonna explode? All right, what is this?
You're dead meat.
Oh God.
I done messed up.
Wow. What? I think. You guys, I think I'm gonna look up a video on how that character works because I couldn't do anything. She just rolled some punches in one direction and burned to death. So yeah, very good. Hey, thanks for coming by the stream, you guys. I love you. All right. Hopefully I continue to feel a little better, and I hope that you guys also feel good. I will see you maybe tomorrow, depending on how we're doing. And if not, then later in the week. Have a good night, and I'll catch you. Bye-bye. Yay.